Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Sunday night. Tonight's the night. We're going for 900. Last I checked, we were at 694. No, I'm sorry, 894. Let's do a quick update here real quick. Nope, we made somebody mad. We're at 893. We were at 894 earlier today. But we're gonna push and see if we can't hit 900 tonight. Guys, I don't know that there's chat. I don't know that I'm going to be able to go late tonight. I'm liable to end up having to close the door. We've got granddaughters here. If that's the case, this room is going to get extremely hot really fast. Also, as I start stream out, I am going to be no front camera. I'm going to be no lights for a few, because I have something I didn't get a chance to eat, guys. I overslept. Mama sent me a text, and when she sent me the text, it woke me up. I had 15 minutes to get in here and get everything ready to go. That included taking the dogs outside. I got everything done, but as you can see, I was a few minutes late. But with that being said, we're heading to Stitzer. We've got some alfalfa to cut and get taken care of. We've got oats to harvest, and I think we've got a little bit of fertilizing to do. We were fertilizing something. So I'm in a buggy now. We'll head to the farm. So we're going to go like that. We're going to go like that. The other thing we're going to do is the one thing I forgot to do. We're going to change Farm Sim 25 over to Farm Sim 22 and hit OK. There we go. Forgot to do that. Mary, how are you doing? Aaron, welcome in. Frank, hello. It is extremely hot. Yes. Let's go. Mr. Klein, how are you doing? Well, hell, we're in the 90s and it's hotter. It feels hotter than that, Mary. I mean, granted, I'm further south than you too. Huffy, how are you doing? Huffy, I'm from the great state of Ohio myself. I'm a fellow Buckeye. Klein, I have not, but I'm dead serious. I woke up, due to a message, and I had 15 minutes to go live. I have not looked at anything. Whirlwind, how are you doing? You ain't able to talk when it gets warm, Mary? I've heard it all now. And you know what's bad? You know what's bad, Mr. Red? As hot as it is, you come in with them smelly feet and it got that much worse. Let me look here real quick. Klein, thank you. I wanted to come on here. I wanted to see exactly. Oh, you know what? We are still planting. Okay, so had a 4 there. Okay, so that's what we're doing. So now down here on the South Farm, we got beans planted, and then we got that first pass of fertilizer on it. So up north, these two fields right here, we got to finish planting them. Yep. We got to finish planting these fields and then get fertilizer on them. And then I think we're ready to get into the alfalfa. So I guess I don't need that. Let me try to find a tractor. Hey, Brandon, how are you doing? Whirlwind, that's good to hear. Smethwick, do you have a choice on tractors?
Doesn't matter.
I hit the Magnum first, so I'm just gonna.
All right.
I'm gonna fire it up and keep it moving. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, whoa. I forgot all about this, dude. There we go. Fixing to leave the hospital, get started inducing her labor. Are they gonna do that yet tonight, Laura? I killed the Wisco strips. What do you mean, Wisco strips? What are you talking about, Huffy? John, how are you doing, bud? We're going for it, Mary. We're hoping to hit 900 by the end of stream tonight. Huffy, whereabouts in Northwest Ohio are you from? Or Northwest, whereabouts in Ohio? I'm not asking for the exact town or anything like that. I myself am from Northwest Ohio. Living the dream, John. Laura, you guys are all in my thoughts and prayers that everything goes good, and I hope you don't have a bunch of back problems and you're able to get right through it yourself too. Huh. I'm south of Findlay, Huffy. I don't know if it's still there. There used to be an old restaurant in downtown Van Wert. I had a boss took me to one time that had an older guy. Well, I'm sure he's not around anymore, but the older guy was the cook, and the food was good, but you went for the show. Oh my God, he was 900 mile an hour. John, how are you doing? Hey, Mike, welcome in. How's your day been so far, Smithwick?
Not too bad. Just woke up myself.
Oh, I went out. I got all them walk-ons done too. I got everything done. So I didn't hear back from FP. So I made one up for him. And he may have me change it, but he may listen and go, "Oh my God. Yeah, you ain't changing that." I think I did good. I think I remember the name now. Dairy Kid, I think I may have his fixed too. I mean, I believe I'm cooking with gas. I just sent you a DM of what I did for FP. And it's totally different than anything.
Yeah.
Have you read it?
Yeah. I think that'd be cool.
That could be a pretty good hit, couldn't it?
Yeah.
It is where most of the walk-ons are 40 to 55, 60% volume to get the volume about right. That one's 75.
Yeah.
I hope it don't jump scare me the first time. Dutch, how are you doing, bud? River Rat, welcome in. Should ban that Dairy Kid. Dairy Kid's a pretty good guy. He tends to walk about from time to time. Remember that 6-serving tub of Amish macaroni salad I told you about?
Yeah, it's gone.
Well, no, when the camera comes back on, 2 more servings are going to be missing because that's what I'm eating for dinner right now. I just want to get something in my stomach. What's the Discord name? John, no. So me, myself, I don't have my own personal Discord. I honestly don't believe in it. I don't like the idea of having one place where everybody comes around and read me around one person. So I dropped a link in chat to EOS, which stands for Elite Outlaw Streamers. And I am a member of that group. It's a group that supports each other. Dutch Kiwi, how are you doing? How's Mama doing? Oh, you're doing okay. How's Mama doing? That is Dairy Kid, Mary. Hey, Adam. Yeah, Dairy Kid says dumb things from time to time, Huffy. Hey, Faber. Well, I'm going to be honest. That's the reason I'm doing the giveaways over there like I am now. That you can't even enter till we get ready to do it. I'm changing the times because I've noticed we get ready to do a giveaway and all of a sudden the number goes up 20 viewers. Giveaway's done, the number drops 20 viewers. I just think that's not right. So we're going to move the times around a little bit. I'm going to open it up where you can't even join till we're right there and about ready to go. And I'm not going to leave it up for half an hour. I mean, I'm going to put it up there, leave it up for a couple minutes, and we're going to draw. And if you're here, you have a good chance to win. And if you're not here, I mean, it's going to cut down on walkabouts. I think we had one night, we had 6 walkabouts. And I mean, that takes forever going through all them. That's a lot of stream you miss. Dallas is today, so she's getting ready to take her in later. Got you, Dutch Kiwi. Everything's good, Faber. Hey there, Jared. Jared, I'll let XE know you said hello too. Lots of laughs. Well, Mary, you can say that, I can't. I say that and I'm an asshole. But if someone else says it, you know, I understand at trivia time, we're going to go up some because we got some folks that do enjoy the trivia. I understand that 100%. You know, I'm not going to move that time around. I'm not trying to mess with anybody. Oh, welcome in, John. Frank, I'd love to get your situation figured out. I don't, on the Twitch channel, I do not require 2-factor authentication. So there's no reason for it saying you need to have that to be able to chat in there at all. And if you can chat in anybody else's, which I see you chat in other people's, then you should be able to chat when we're live too. You don't need to. Well, it is, Frank, it is to me. I mean, I'd like to have you chat over there so that I can harass you and you can harass me back. I mean, come on, dude. I put a pink Ford pickup truck on top of a water tower one night for you. Ouch. Going far away this time, Jared? I am going to have to probably take 2 more bites and then put this back in the fridge, or it will be done as we're sitting here. I'm talking, not paying no attention. I just looked down. I think I've already had my 2 servings. It's good. Yeah, you plank. You know, I know you mentioned the whole VIP thing, but when I do not run 2-factor authentication, VIP is not going to help at all. The only thing VIP is going to do is it will let you, when I go to slow chat mode, I have it set up where as a VIP, slow chat mode does not affect you. I mean, I have that set up in my settings. 4.5 hours north and east, about 20 miles away from. Oh, you got heck of a haul then. You're not going to be going home and sleeping every night then, Jared. So you're going to get a Chevy mod and you're going to pretend to be Schwoke, are you? Just run it off the map? I understand. Mary, it would depend on how you have it set up in Twitch. I do not have it set up that way. They are doing fine, John. I no use to turning the cam on. I'll be honest, they're out in the living room with granddaughters right now. Definitely not so much. That wouldn't be a lot of sleep. 4.5 hours to get home to lay down, and 4.5 hours to get back to work in the morning. The only thing I wish, Jared, is when you went out like this, I wish they'd give you a more set time. You know, hey, you're going to be here till July 25th. July 25th will be your last day, and then you're heading home. Hey, Big T-Bell. You know, right now, you don't know if you're going to be there till July 25th or August 15th. I did get, I got my YouTube shorts and my TikToks all set up. I'm all set all the way till July 29th now. I won't have to enter any at all till then. Kind of hope tomorrow night I get 2 decent clips off of Twitch, because if I do, I'm going to go ahead and do it. That way it takes me to July 31st, and I know I'm done till the end of the month. Just in my mind, that'll help me tremendously. But I had 1 VIP. Someone had turned in, T. Bruner turned in for VIP, and I've got him in there now. And I'm about to run out of VIPs. That's going to turn into the next problem. Once I hit my 100, what are we going to do? I mean, I can't quite just turn everybody off and say we're going to start over again and here's the point total. That ain't fair. I went through the list a little bit today, not real hard. I'm sure there's some names we haven't seen in 2 years. Maybe start taking some of them off. But you know what happens when you did earn VIP? You turned in points to do it, but you've had stuff come up. You haven't been around for 2 years. And then all of a sudden you go to come back in and poof, you can't. Hey, Kylie, how are you doing? Kylie, I do believe I've got your walk-on fixed now. For some reason, I was thinking you gave me a song originally that I didn't know, but then maybe you come back and said a different one, a WWE wrestler entrance. Do you really want the WWE wrestler? Am I thinking wrong? Or was there another song you would have preferred? I just asked that because I'm on the kick right now. I can get her fixed. Well, you can clip here, Klein. I can't do anything with them. When you clip here, I cannot pull them out and put them into my program to do anything with them, and I don't understand that. There is a service, and for like $2.99 for every clip, you pay that to have every clip pulled out where you can actually use it, yeah, I'm not going to pay $3 per clip. You know, if I was putting them on as YouTube shorts and as TikToks, and I was actually making $3 and a penny back on average across the board, yeah, I'd spend $3 to get my 301 back and use them clips. But you want me to be honest, I'm not making a dollar a clip. And when I shouldn't say $1 a clip, I'm not making 10 cents a clip. There's just not a lot of money in them shorts there. It's the same song. W1 is the right one. Okay. Well, hey, Kylie, it's going to hit. It better hit. I'm sure I've got them right. It should hit next time you pop in. And when you do, if it is not the right version or whatever, just let me know. Kylie said she hopes his Chevy is great. You're talking about Frank again. Frank and his love for Chevys. Yeah, I guess there's a pay-per-view tonight for the WWE. It is all women. And I saw during Saturday night main event, I saw them talking about it. But I didn't realize it was tonight, and that's what Mama and the girls are watching right now. But I can tell you the card they've got put up, holy crap, it's a superstar card. Hey Vix, how are you doing? Okay, I got that put away. I'm going to finish this drink and get another one out, and then I'll have front camera on the rest of the night. Have to call the in-laws. Be back soon. Gotcha, Kylie. Great to wee you. Why you weeing me, Vix? What the world? Okay, Dutch, I won't say a word then. I just know I saw the card, the matches that were in it. It looks like pretty daggone good card. And hey, I'm sorry guys, face it. In most pay-per-views anymore, I'm going to say 80% of the pay-per-views, when you look back over it, you tell yourself the best match actually had two ladies fighting. They are putting on the better show. They are putting everything on the line and really going at it. Good show. How are you coming along back there? I think it's saved already. Sorry. So you can see Smethwick's back here. He's about done on this side. He'll have this side right here to go. And then I'm right here. And then we will have to get fertilizer. So we got one coat of fertilizer on both of them. We'll get fertilizer on everything. Then we'll get into cutting grass. Or not pay-per-view anymore, the PLEs. I still call them pay-per-view. I don't even know what the hell a PLE is. I'm old school Dutch Kiwi. Jedi it has, really. It really has. You know, anybody can say what they want, but the women are the one that are putting on the show. I question whether Seth Rollins actually did hurt his knee or not. I'm going to guess something live event is my guess, Mary. Well, we're going to Whirlwind, but you see, he owns a pizza store that don't close till 9 o'clock, and it's 7:30. So he can't be here till he closes up shop. Premium live event. There you go. She didn't want to talk to you back. Elbow drop, Kylie. Jedi, I had it. I thought Seth was all fake so that he was still in good shape. And then Goldberg Gunther fights. Goldberg wins his last match, but he is then jumped by Seth, who is now totally recouped and ready to take the belt from him with the Money in the Bank. I think that's what was supposed to happen. I just, I don't know. The way he acted, I mean, if it was not real, he pulled the wool over a lot of people's eyes, because I'm sure I'm not the only guy that really questioned if he wasn't really hurt. And even LA Knight looked like he was discouraged at the end of that match, because I think they had some special things coming up in the match, and those two gentlemen could have pulled them off, and that match would have been even better than what it was. Gotcha, Kylie. Well, lucky for me, I don't have that thick, long hair, Mary. Hey, Eric. Jedi, it was cool you coming in, and we got a chance to chat a little bit the other day when we were in EOS Discord chat. I guess I'm not sure what I thought was going to happen on that. There was no interference. When Seth come out of the corner, and LA Knight just hit him with his move, that was too read into. That's what makes me believe Seth did hurt his knee. I truthfully don't know that Seth was supposed to win that match. I think it was going to be tight, and I think maybe Bronson Reed and Brock Lesnar, Braun Breaker were going to interfere, which let Seth win. He may lose by disqualification, but it kept him in good health so that he could go on and take from Goldberg. That's what I guess that's where my mind was going. Well, that's up to you, Mary. Just means to hang out here, starting a new game, save on farming. You going to do anything special or different? When I say special, anything that you don't normally do on this one, Kylie? Reds had a good game last night, and they won again today. So they ended up taking the series 2-1 off the Rockies to go into the All-Star break. But yeah, the game last night was really, really pumped up. I got really excited. I might have yelled a little bit. Going to be around more often. Good deal, Jedi. Prayers are with you, Laura. Yeah, Laura, please don't take us in for the delivery. We don't want to go there. Laura, are they going to do it tonight, late tonight, or early tomorrow morning, or? New map. My goal is to be out of Miami after year 15, not before year 10. So if you started to get close then, Kylie, you could turn around and take on more debt to push it that way. We're in the delivery room. Just keep us at the head of the bed. No, hey, stop it. As long as one of them crops aren't sunflowers, we're still good friends, Kylie. We gonna do grapes and olives? Gotcha, Laura. So I don't know when they administer meds or whatever they do. I don't know if that means, hey, you're going to go in an hour, or if it's going to be 4 hours or 12 hours, or I don't know. I guess it could be different for everybody. Farmer William, how are you doing? Canola and soybeans, good deal. It's John. It's not broke. It's not broke at all. I've got so much electronics going in this room that it just can't keep up in this room. I'm in an internal room. I can't put I don't have a place to put a window air conditioner or anything. I mean, I do need to change the air filter in here. Mama got a new one out, so I do need to get that fixed. But I mean, when you go to any vent in the house, the air's coming out. It's coming out good. Something I noticed the other day. So the back porch steps, when I built that deck, I built the frame of a deck. It's on treated 4x4s, and then I used that fake wood on it, and actually spaced it and built it. I did some research on it, and I spaced it. I built it right, and I'll be dead honest. I love that stuff. You don't ever have to stain it. You don't ever have to do anything. It's a really nice, well-built deck. But underneath that deck is where it's one of the two places you can get in to go underneath the house. And when you basically grab that deck and you pull on one side, pull on the other, pull on one side, pull on the other, the whole deck comes out, and then you can open that up and go under the house. Well, down there, I'm getting a boatload of cold air. So I'm personally thinking we got a leak down there is what's going on. Good deal. Good deal, Kylie. I myself am not real into the contracts. When we started to Heaton, we kind of didn't have a choice because we had $50,000 and nothing else. That was to buy or lease your equipment. That was to get you started because you had to use your equipment to do contracts. You were not allowed to use anyone else's. I remember I started that with a fertilized buggy and an old Oliver 1855 tractor is what I had. And I was trying to do every fertilizing and liming contract I could get my hands on to try to make a few bucks. You know, that's kind of how I started that challenge. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I never hit analytics up top. I thought things went together too easy for me. That's why. Yeah, I couldn't see any of this stuff. Guys, we got 35 of us in here, only have 15 likes. If you haven't done it yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, hit that like button. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you haven't subscribed, consider hitting that subscribe button. We're gonna push hard and see if we can't get to 900 tonight. But as I said earlier in stream, I'm going to be dead honest. I very seriously doubt we're going to be going till 2-3 in the morning tonight. We very well could only go till 11 or 12 to try to hit that 900 number. Gave myself 1 million and took $1 million loan. No land or stuff. There you go. Well, so the first time I threw a challenge out to everybody was when we were on Greystone, and I honestly figured everybody would rebel, and everybody loved it, Kylie. They loved it. Had a tortilla with a couple of slices of cheese. There's a ham. That sounds good, Eric. I'll be honest, I just finished lunch too. I had about 2 servings of Amish macaroni salad. And I just finished my drink. That's the reason the camera's off right now. Oh, hi, buddy. I'm going to get a drink. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. That was a deer up there. There's 3 of them. Holy crap. Flying deer. Hey there, Mama. What flavor are we going to go with tonight? Let's go with the ever refreshing watermelon lime. Santa's reindeer. So we won't shoot them then, Mike. Mama A, Laura may be on her way to the hospital right now. They're inducing her daughter today. So she may be kind of in and out here for a few. Yeah, I would say shooting Donner and Blitzen out of the sky back there could lead to a rough Christmas. Aaron, just don't say it was all homemade. You say it was all homemade, I'm going to call you on it. I want to know how you homemade the strawberries. You might have homegrown it, but you didn't home make it. If you could keep it on your plate, it might. There we go. I've got a normal drink now, guys, and I've got a. I put the macaroni salad back in the fridge before I sat here and eat the whole daggone thing. I'll be dead honest, I was on my way. I was going to eat the whole thing. Hey, Chris, how are you doing? You doing okay back there, Smithwick?
Yep. Plugging along.
Yeah, I'm getting this cut right down. Being this one's kind of more of a pain to get put away. We're not going to need, you know what? We're going to need this to replant to plant oats, but that's after we get the first set of beans off. So yeah, we're not going to need it for a stream or two. I'll get it repaired, cleaned up, fueled up, and get it put away. Oh, Advanced GG. That Advanced GG, the strawberry shortcake with milk's a home run. Is it not? I'm on the phone. Hey, Mortar. Flying Red, how are you doing? Flying Red, how many times did you go live today, bud? It's like every time I looked over, you had a lesser time you had been live. I didn't know if you were having stream problems or what was going on. Oh, Aaron, you got to try that with milk. It's good in water. In a milk, it's a whole next level. If you like strawberry Nestle Quick, this is going to, it destroys strawberry Nestle Quick. It is much better. And I like strawberry Nestle Quick. This is much better. 3 times? Was your stream going down or what was going on? God, every time I come here, I realize how much I miss BCA.
No.
Flying Red, are you streaming off of a PC or right off of a console? I'm doing everything I can to try to keep fans on me in here tonight, because I'm telling you, it's a blazing in here right now. Bad.
Yeah, I don't think we got as hot as we were supposed to today.
Whatever it is you're streaming off of, be it a PC or straight off a console, do you have that hardwired or is that on Wi-Fi? I mean, I'm not sure what internet you have, but I know that trying to stream off of Wi-Fi, you can have some serious issues. I mean, I guess I'm not sure what was going on. Was OBS just crashing or Do you run a different program, or, you know, without knowing any details? I mean, the times I did see you on the stream look good. Getting ready to make my last pass here in a second, and this field will be done. Just a dumb question, Flying Reds. When you get ready to go live, I guess while you are live, as long as you're playing by yourself, and even if you're not, why do you need a headset? The reason I'm asking, I have no headset in. I don't have music playing over here on YouTube, and so I don't have to worry about that. Even if I did, I could mute it where I didn't hear it. I do need to hear Smethwick, and I like to hear the game. So I can just go like that right there. Now I can hear the game just fine. You guys aren't getting an echo. I'm thinking, think outside the box. Next thing this is going to plant is oats. So I need to... Okay, I emptied the drill. I don't have a camera. Oh, so you need the headset to talk. Gotcha. Yeah, you kind of want to talk when you're live. I'll definitely give you that. I know we were sitting in Discord and you kept jumping in and out and in and out. I got a feeling you don't have something set up in Discord. You got in your cog, there's something called voice and video, and you just need to make sure that you got the right input and output set up, because nobody in there heard you say a word. I mean, nobody was ignoring you. We never heard you say a word, bud. I don't know who Biggs is. Okay, before I back this in there, boy, I like that little old sprayer. Oh, you mean Big Sven? Gotcha. I thought I was watching a streamer, not in your chat. Well, there were people in there that was streaming, but we were just in a Discord room. Nobody was live on Twitch or YouTube or anything. Got men at work stuck in your head for some reason. We got stuff just laying everywhere up here. When you come up to pick up, or not to pick up, when you come up to refill, there is a skid laying on the ground in front that I want to try to get through first if we can.
Okay. I'm on my last pass right now.
I'm running fertilizer right now. And then it don't matter to me. I'll mow if you want to run fertilizer, or I'll just keep running fertilizer if you want to. If you want to mow.
Yeah, I'll move for a while.
So how's everybody's weekend been thus far? Everybody have a good weekend? How many people watched Saturday Night Main Event last night? Made the announcement on Friday night stream that I wasn't going to be doing it Flying Red. Had some personal things I needed to try to get worked out and get taken care of and done. And I said I wasn't going to do a stream. I actually made the announcement multiple times Friday night, hoping that everybody would know. Nope, I was out cold on the couch at 9, I feel like. Didn't get much accomplished then. I got the wheel off the mower. Didn't have a lot of struggle with it. Got it off real easy. And we got to town and the daggone tire place was closed. So there is another tire place in town I'm not as fond of because I'll be honest, it looks very trashy, not professional. And it was closed too. So tomorrow, I've got to run to town and get the tire for the mower fixed, get it back and get it on the mower. Not a big deal. Did you put a picture of the finished diamond painting in EOS? And Mama A, if you did, I'm going to let you know I haven't seen it yet. There again, yes, I was in Discord all day, but I wasn't looking at anything. I was so focused on trying to get these walk-ons caught up and everything. Yeah, we stream Friday night too, Flying Red. We've every Friday since I started, 7 to 11, and that's generally when I make the announcements. You guys got to understand, EOS being it is not my Discord. I don't feel right going in there and saying, hey, there's not going to be a stream. Because I mean anybody could, so yeah, I can do it, but what do you got that planter down to? Oh, I guess I can see you're down to 50. Yeah, you may be able to get that whole skid. But yeah, I want to be careful that I'm not doing anything in EOS that everybody can't do. You don't watch wrestling? You did? Okay, I will catch it, Mama A, when I get a chance to get caught up with Discord. And away we go. You know, I guess anybody could go in to EOS General and just say, hey, listen, you know, I won't be going live today, but if you don't have a set schedule and people know when to find you, you'll never know. You know, I guess that's not help. With me, I mean, people know what my schedule is. I haven't changed it since day one. Flying Red, you did stream Friday, but you raided into us. So you just missed the announcement. Fixed crack in the windshield and Weiss carbon. Put new headlights in. It's all about accomplishes. That, you with the temperature outside, Aaron, you got a lot done. Oh, Mary, that was the thing here. I took the dogs outside and I know what they said the temperature was. My God, it feels 50 degrees hotter than that. So I got an idea for you. Stay inside. Hey there, Brax. I'm sitting like a you-know-what in church. Mary, I have no clue what you're talking about. None whatsoever. Mama A, that looks nice. I wouldn't have the patience for that. Well, if you don't know from insurance yet, I'll be honest, Eric, rather than sit there and worry about it and let it drive you nuts, don't worry about it until that time comes. I mean, from what I've seen from the pictures, I can't believe they total it, but I'm also not an insurance agent. Understand, Mary? Hey, that sounds good, Kylie. That sounds real good. Yeah, I'm looking at them pictures again right now, Eric. I can't believe that they would total that. And I mean, you did show a picture. You've got a truck as a backup. I mean, that's a good thing. I don't even have that option. Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta do something here quick. Okay, guys, I I'm keeping an eye on this, but right now I cannot keep internet up. It's up a little bit. We've just got so many people here and so many tablets running that I went out and asked if we could cut a couple of them off and not run as much Wi-Fi. Okay, now my internet is back. I'm running between 98 and 10 now. So now we may get her to come back. I was dropping clear down to 4,000 and 5,000 kilobytes a second instead of the 10,000 that I should have. Dairy Kid, part-timer, how are you doing? So mine was never cooled, Aaron, but out here when I had one, I had it insulated enough that I could heat it with a Nipco. I could really warm it right up and work on anything in there. That was never an issue. Well, what you said you put, Eric, you put a picture of a truck. You said you may have to pull out. What's wrong with that truck? I mean, I don't have a backup. My backup's broke down. I'm up shit creek. We got a van. We get the mower finished, and I'm liable to go out and see if I can't do something with the Dodge and get something figured out. No, it's not your internet, Mary. I had so many granddaughters on tablets and stuff like that. There was so much internet getting pulled. I can't believe that they're not uploading, they're downloading. And so there's no reason that I shouldn't have, I should be able to upload just fine. But it wasn't. I got my yellow bar up there. Our numbers dropped from almost 50 down to 36. I mean, it dropped bad. Yeah, you didn't home make them strawberries. Homemade means you put everything in the kitchen and you made it. You grew the strawberries. That's a whole different story there, Dairy Kid. I called you on it, punk. Yes, I did. Oh, okay, Eric, I didn't know that. You didn't put anything about that in that post. You said you were going to pull that out. So I figured you'd pull it out and just start driving it. It's a V8. Pull the piston, pull the connecting rod, and drive a block of wood in it and go. It'll be a V7. I don't know you can do that with a V because there's got to be some sort of balance with it having 4 cylinders on both sides. I know the old inline 4s, inline 6s, stuff like that. You could do that too. I don't know you could do that to a V. Indeed I do, Dairy Kid. You starting at our fields in town?
Yeah.
Okay. And then when I get done, I can't believe you'll be done with all of them yet. I'll take this tractor and hook onto a rake. I am going to run the fertilizer buggy clear back to the co-op because we'll be done with it for a while. But then I'll get the rake and I'll start coming behind you.
What else we got ready?
Would these 2 back here be ready also?
Didn't look like it when I came through.
Okay. If we don't do if we don't get the back ones done this month, we'll only get them one more time for the year. Being it's July. I haven't been back there. I just started zipping and ended up in this tractor and off I went. Well, the other one. I don't understand the subscriber thing on YouTube. We was at 894 earlier today, and we're at 893 now. We're going the wrong way. We're supposed to be going to 900 tonight, guys. We're going the wrong direction. I have a different set of wheels and tires for it. May have to take a sledgehammer to the fenders to get them to clear on the front. That's kind of destructive, isn't it, Eric? There's something wrong with the tires and rims that are on it? Hey, Grave Reaper. About done with this first field. Still 49% on the fertilizer, so I've got plenty. You don't know, if you don't need it, why would you buy it, Dairy Kid? I'm gonna be dead honest, Dairy Kid. I know it was mentioned, buying it, adding $200 to it and putting it on eBay, but if you could buy it at a store $200 cheaper, why are you buying it on eBay? Why do they, if it's such an amazing deal, why is it still sitting there? That makes sense? Simulator YouTuber, how are you doing? Welcome in. Last pass in this field. Fair enough, Eric. Okay, we're going to sneak through the woods, and we got to go to the backfield back there. I can't wait for MRG to get Stitzer on 25.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
That new Glarus, he said the end of August. So we're looking in September, October before we'll see Stitzer. We just need to sit down, the three of us, and if we've got enough mods to support everything, we could cut this back here. I mean, I think we do. I'll let you come back and look at it too, but so this is my point, Dairy Kid. This is my point. What was it, a 4060? that the or a 5060? Is that the graphics card that was in it? Or a 5080? Okay. No, I'm setting here. It was the one for $1,700, right? It's a 5060, not a 5080. Right there it is. It's a 5060. And if you go into I think it's in Tech Help, and just read the last 10 posts about the 5060, you're better off getting a 4070 card than a 5060. 8 gigabyte of RAM in that card is it. It's a 5060. It's right there. I'm on Costco wholesale. That's at MSI. This is the only MSI that was in there. Hey, wait a minute. This is a 7. Yours was a 9. Yeah, see, it's the only MSI in there. Only one. That's 2,600. But yeah, if it's got a 5060 in it, I wouldn't touch it. Okay, I'm finding one right here, but it's 2,600, not 22 on this one. This is the Ryzen 9 5080, liquid cooling, 32 gig of RAM, Windows 11, 2 terabyte SSD. Oh, got you, Eric. No, it was an MSI. Well, I'm not real sure where I'm at right now.
In the trees.
I think we went clean across the whole farm, or across the whole field. Yeah, it's 2,600, not 22. Oh my God, dude, I drove the tractor right through that field. I can see the tracks in it already. Schwoke is gonna bitch. Look at that. Oh my God. We're gonna say, we're gonna blame it on Mortar. Mortar lives back here. On his map, he lives in the house behind back here. We're going to blame it on Mortar. You want me to be honest, Dairy Kid? If you've got a good PC and it works, and you don't need another one, I wouldn't spend the money. I just wouldn't. To me, it doesn't make sense to have a second computer just laying around. I need to either sell this one or put it to work, one or the other. And I've got an idea of what I could do, But man, I'm afraid I add that and I'm going to have over 100 degrees in this room all the time. Mary, I done told you, when Swope gets in here tonight, I'm going to blame it on mortar. 100% blame it on mortar. I'm living the dream, Grave Reaper. How are you doing? I was going uphill and thought I had the tractor stopped, and it continued to drive clear across there and ended up in the fence over here. Hey, Max, how are you doing? Well, if we get the grass done in this backfield before Schwo gets in here, he won't even see it.
Till harvest time.
No, I mean, in all honesty, Mortar, the farm behind us here, in Mortar's map, he owns that farm. So we've joked around with that forever, John. That's why I'm willing to blame Mortar for it. Everything else gets blamed. Oh, how are you doing, Mortar? Mortar, how was, I saw pictures on Facebook. How was your birthday? Your surprise party? I want you to know that Cobra and I were invited, but there's no way. Number one, I didn't even have a vehicle. My wife had the vehicle in Michigan. So I didn't have a vehicle or any way to get there, but things were a little different. I'd have been happy. I'd have loved to have went. I'll be honest, Eric, I've been bored a lot of days in my life, and I've never been bored enough that I wanted to go and swap out tires on vehicles. Work it. I am working at Whirlwind. He does, but I haven't heard him say a word. He may be busy tonight. We don't know, and what have you. So we're going to assume he knows nothing happened. Not the best. I am very, very close to. I guess why would you want to do that? A lot of fun, lots of. Give me 1 second, Mortar. I'll get through all that. It was a lot of fun. Lots of people. Lots of people flaked. I'm not sure what flake means. I hope you're not referring to me. You know, I didn't have a vehicle, and no offense, I wasn't riding my lawnmower that far or on a flat tire. I don't know, Mary. I'll shut the door here in a few. Let me get around the field. Just tell him I had too much fireball and took the truck through the field. He ain't gonna believe it was anybody but Mortar, guys, because Mortar actually plays on this map. Kylie asked a very good question for you, Derek Kid. Got you, Mortar. I understand 100%. So here's the thing, Derek Kid, you're saying yes and no. So are you able to play Farm Sim? Are you able to play any game that you would normally play? If you are, I mean, in all honesty, what you're doing here is you're going out and you're buying. You've already got a Camaro, but you found another Camaro on the lot that's 1 mile an hour faster, so you're going to go out to buy it, is what you're doing. I mean, I guess if you've got a money tree in the backyard and money grows on it and you just yank it off, definitely go ahead and buy a couple of them. And while you're at that tree, you know, pick a few for me too. To hell with raising strawberries. Keep that money tree watered, buddy. Hey, no, I'm gonna be honest, Mortar. From the pictures, I saw the pictures from Facebook, and it looked like you guys had a blast. You probably didn't want me throwing axes. Remember, I've only got one eye, no depth perception. Me throwing axes might not be a good thing. You need to find some more hobbies then, Eric, if you're driving across the county just to mow a yard because you're bored. Maybe solitaire on the computer? A 80% of other YouTubers that are starting ban me for one mistake I made in a stream. Grave Reaper, I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue what's going on. Please do me a favor. I don't want, if you want to talk outside of stream through DMs and Discord or something, I'm available, but I don't want to bring dirty laundry from somewhere else into this chat. I mean, doing that would be very, very unprofessional. No, it feels slow at times and lags. So how many gig of RAM do you have in that, Dairy Kid? My grandpa always, we played Monkey Rum. And I've yet to find the difference between rum and monkey rum, but he always said it was different. Hey, Stanley. Did you say, Dairy Kid, did you say you had 32 gig of RAM in that? Okay, so back up a step. So you had 32. Did you have one 32 stick or did you have two 16s? Because I'm going to be honest, from what I've been told, if you've got two 16s, you're not going to add two 32s to it. When you mix them like that, you can create more trouble than what you've got. And I know Mortar is very good with computers. It's what he does for a living. He's in here. He can tell me whether I'm right or wrong, but that was the understanding I had. So you want to buy the same thing you had. So if what you had was two 16 sticks, put two more 16 sticks in, they're the exact same. Two 16s, what you had in it. And what do you have now? Yep, right there you go. So, Dairy Kid, if you've got two 32 sticks sitting on your desk, waiting to add them, and you've got two 16s in there, you need to pull the 16s out and put the 32s in. I don't play solitaire hardly at all anymore. I enjoy it, but that's one of them games that I start playing and I'll play the snot out of it. And the whole day's gone next thing I know. No, I didn't miss a spot. I'm doing this on purpose. Oh, you bought two 48s. I was assuming you bought 232s and was just going to add them in your 2 remaining slots. I made an assumption. I was wrong, Dairy Kid. Hey, B-Mac. Not bad. I won't complain. Mortar come over drunk the other night and ran a pickup truck through my cornfield up here, but outside of that, we've had a good one. It's all based on how active you are in chat and stuff like that, John. I have no clue how YouTube figures any of that out. Just know that you have the crown and other people don't. See, Kylie's number 1. Oh, wait a minute. Mary does. Kylie's number 1. That means if you're number 2, that means Mary's number 3. Hey, Batman, how are you doing? What year's Grave Reaper? Yeah, eating what, Mary? B-Mac, I sat down in the recliner out here. I took a little break. I got all the walk-ons done. I have YouTube shorts and TikToks done all the way till July 29th. I got a lot of stuff accomplished in here today. I went out to take a little nap before I come in to go live and blew right through the alarm. My wife sent me a text and woke me up. I had to be live in 14 minutes. I don't know if we're back on computers again, but here we go again. But, no, Dairy Kid, what Kylie's getting at, so you updated drivers a month ago. Well, in 30 days of time, you could have all kinds of additional updates that need done. They come out all the time. No, it didn't cool off at all. It's been hotter than hell in here, B-Mac. I'm at 96 right now. It's hot. Hot. Take the dogs outside to go to the bathroom, and I'll be honest, it feels like it's 130. I mean, it just don't feel good. So small, looks like a grumpy old man. You guys get along fine then, huh, Oz? Guess I'm gonna try to come first now. Try and knock Mary off the crown. Superman, Blizzard, and tenders. Shouldn't you be eating a Superwoman Blizzard? What's wrong here? Yeah, I'm gonna blame Mortar because he lives in the house right back behind me here. That would be nice, B-Mac. See, you guys got to understand, everybody keeps asking, did I get the air conditioner fixed? When I go out to a vent, like in the kitchen or living room, I'm getting good air. I get half-ass decent air here. It just will not keep up. That one vent will not keep up with this room, no matter what I do. I could run out. I've got a swamp cooler right there that I haven't ran in a while. And I could go out. The ice things are in the, they're in the, whatchamacallit. I could fire it up right here live and see what it does. But, you know, the last times I've used it, it really didn't make a big difference. Oh, here we go, Laura. Here we go. She's got this, Laura. Everything's going to be great. Blizzard of Mary's, Apache. The lowest lane blizzard. Hey, Dairy Kid, that's my problem. When it comes to updating drivers and that, and the thing is, when you go in there, there's all kinds of updates, but some of them aren't actually driver updates. They're software, they're saying, hey, you might want this. And I remember going in there one night with a good friend, and there wasn't any of that stuff I wanted. Dairy Kid, if you can jump in chat, Kylie will walk you right through where it's at. But I'm going to be honest, that 3070 Ti, you should be playing this game with no issues at all. I think your hang-up's in the RAM. I think I would, you've already got the better RAM there, the more RAM there. And you are DDR5 on this PC also, I believe. I wouldn't waste the money. I mean, you said 2200 is what they said, and what I'm showing up there is 2600. 2699, I think, is what I showed.
I'll be right back.
Good deal. Yeah, I haven't owned a Camaro or Trans Am in a while now. I had an 82, had a 86 IROC, had an 84 Trans Am GTA. No, Dairy Kid. She said, now, right now. Kylie, thank you for helping him out. He'd have been 6 days trying to figure that out. So now, this right here is all I've got, and then all the fertilizing's done. We'll run this buggy back to the co-op, and I've got a pitcher here, because this thing takes water and it takes them 4 ice packs, and it shouldn't take me long to get it hooked right up. And we can hook it up and see if it'll lower the temperature in here a few degrees. I'd be all for it tonight. I'll be able to keep up with chat, and you should be able to see what's going on. Grave Reaper, are they straight Camaros? They Z28s? They IROCs? Of all of my owned, on top end, that 86 IROC was by far the fastest. It was quick, top end. Coming out of the hole, it wasn't that quick. Out of the hole, that 84 GTA was quick. If I'd have had a car that was a mix of them two, had the out of the hole that 84 GTA did, with the top end that 86 IROC did, that'd have been a fast car. That'd have probably got me hurt. I don't have a favorite car. John, if I had to have a favorite, it'd be one that runs, honestly. When you go and as a family, you only have one vehicle because the rest of what you own's broke down at that time. You learn that You know, I don't need to have a Ferrari or a Lamborghini or a Porsche or anything like that. Just give me a vehicle that runs, gets me from point A to point B. You know, when I go out, I don't worry about whether it'll start or not. I know that it'll start. The heater works. Nice to have the air conditioner working, but you can always put the windows down if you had to. Give me something that's reliable. Yeah, Eric, that 86 was set up for that top speed. Exactly, Kylie. You know, I was never real big into the Dodge Plymouth back at that time. In them older cars, I like the 69 Chevy. Or 69 Camaro. That was my favorite of the three muscle cars then. I'm stuck on the gas tank. This ain't been washing forever. No, they're not. They're out in the living room, John. I've got three granddaughters here, so they're out there playing with them guys. I'm pretty sure it's not an IRAC. It might be an IROC. Is the 87, what color is it? Is it one color or two colors? See, I never cared for the Impalas, Batman. Oh, Lord. Amazon van. There goes Mary. What about the old Chevy Chase Woody wagon deal? I know I had my 86 considerably faster than that. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. To make it cooler, does it, Mary? Man. Is it one tone or two tones? We'd call it a well, I meant station wagon, Woody wagon, because it had wood panels down the side of it. No, I filled the blinker fluid when I had it in the shop, Kylie. I'm on top of things here. I'm assuming he mowed the field right back here. We'll see up here if he did. I'm going to assume that's the one he's got mowed. Yep. So we'll come down here and get this one raked, and then we'll rake the one his tractor was sitting in front of. Mary, that means Smethwick's going to come down here with the baler. Old 62 Ford station wagon with a wood panel. I always thought one of them would be so much fun to put a car stereo in. But what I would have wanted to do to them, hell, you'd have had to beef the suspension up, because the suspension underneath it wouldn't have held the weight of what I wanted to add. Because you had food, Mary. You got to be real careful. So Grave Reaper, that don't have a full frame. You got a frame in the front, you got a frame in the back, and then there's like a cross in between it that connects them. You start adding too much power in there to that, and I'm gonna be dead honest with you, so in my Trans Am, the motor in it was not stock. It was considerably not stock. That is the reason it was so fast out of the hole. And when you went up to where, so this is the driver's window, this is the front, this is the back. At the back where that T-top comes in right there, it started to crack. I had slits that long on both sides from stress cracks, because there's no frame underneath that thing. So you go putting too big of a motor in. I mean, hell, you can drop a big block in it. You can drop a 454 in it if you wanted to, but you're going to have so much torque, you're going to split the car in two. You won't be able. I mean, I think there's. I'm sure there's a kit you can buy to make it a full frame. Hope not. Batman, that is horrible. I am so sorry to hear that. Oz, I hope you had him insured. Okay. And a lot of times in that case, the insurance, they mean more to you than just having the check, because if that's all they meant, you'd have sold them already. So, I mean, it is a kick on that end of things, but on the other end, you know, you got a car that's clearly worth $20,000 and insurance clearly states that it's worth $14,500, and then you bicker back and forth and you end up settling at 17, and you lose your ass. The National what, Grave Reaper? Oh, Batman, I can believe that. I 100% believe that. But by God, the minute you owed the bill, let you be 2 days late on getting that bill paid, and they were getting in touch with you. Hey, you haven't paid your bill yet. You know, we need your payment. By God, when it comes time that they got to return that favor, you get to take advantage of what you paid into over all the years. Yeah, they're not as quick to move. That'll be a conversation between Schwoke, Smethwick, and myself, but Mortar, I think in the little him-hawing that we've had about it, I think that's what we want to do. So between now and then, I'd like, I do not want to advance this farm too fast. I would like to get some different horsepower. I mean, we got 96 hours on this, and we'll be real close to over 100 on all three of the 86s. It's about time to maybe get rid of some 86s, maybe get rid of 3 tractors and come up with 2 to replace them. And I would like to move to where when we do go to move it to 25, because I'll tell you, MRG says he will have all his fertilizer and his version of precision working in that. And if indeed he does, I'm all about doing that. But where we're going to come into a lot of work, we got to put the fields back together the way we've got them. Nationals for the old car show. Okay. My cousin had a 79 Malibu with a hot in there. I believe that 100%, Eric. In the end, the judge made them pay all the cost for screw me around, cost them hundreds of thousands of dollars. Oh, I understand. Well, what we wanted to do is we wanted to get about 100 hours on them, Waratah, and then that's where we wanted to advance stuff into the future. Was the plan in the beginning. You want me to be honest? That 89's almost at 100. We got 4 tractors sitting right at 100 right now. Okay, before I run this down. But that's the thing, when we do go to get a newer truck, I don't really want to, or not truck, I'm in a truck right now. I don't really want to go too crazy and get too new. I want to, you know, we've got some Magnums on here that are from like 2008. And that would be a good place to start, to have the horsepower we need and what have you. I think after this harvest, I think we're looking at getting at least one of them on the farm with a 40-foot Kinsey planter. And then we'll take the other corn planter, we'll switch it over and make it an actual corn planter, get rid of the 8-row Kinsey. I'll be honest, when we're planting, they're done with beans long before I'm done with corn. I can't keep up with them. Cannot keep up with them. Okay, I got him put away. I don't know where. See, I mean, we do have this vertical tillage tool. And this, the versatile will pull in. And we also have a decent sized chisel plow here. We've still got a second and I guess we've got our 2 cultivators. We could go to a bigger cultivator, get rid of the wheel rich. Okay, there's the planter. I want to get this put away. Nice furred. No. We've got 2 pickups. We have not got any new pickup in here. Same 2 we started with. There's a lot of things I really like about it. There's a lot of things you can do with it, but I don't care for some of the starting farms. Because every starting farm, every building is a shop. And I've yet to see a farmer that every shed has got a full set of tools in it. Gibbs gassed him in the living room. Y'all need a super mower like this one. That's not too bad, Mary. Not at all. Oh, come on. I am clearly going the right way. It's yanking on me hard. Wow. I don't know if it's that I'm going up the that's what we ended up doing, Oz, during that birthday stream. But I don't know that we're going to take that one. I don't know what we're going to do. We keep talking. We want to do a Judith Plains playthrough. I made a lot of leaps and bounds today in getting personal things in here caught up. I mean, that's one thing that's been holding me back. I still haven't went in to fix the servers. As of right now, Monteith is still broken. Went the wrong way that time. That was my fault. Am I hitting? Oh, I am hitting. But yeah, like right there, that 8-row Kenzie's our corn planter. So we want to move that cycloware to be our corn planter for now. We'll get rid of that 8-row. We'll sell that. That won't go back in the back. We'll sell it. Then we'll turn around and get that 40-foot Kenzie. Use it for beans and 15-inch rows. Yeah, that truck was a F100, Frank. Oh, he's wanting to stripe lawns, Mary. Got a grain cart, and I don't know we got a home for it. You want me to be honest? We're going to put another barn up. That's what we're going to have to do. Yeah, I want to see you back that seed wagon into the barn with your mower at work, Apache. I didn't even know that was still a show, Grave Reaper. I had a buddy who had a 67 Olds 396, kind of along them lines. Eric. Yeah, Eric. And the only thing that was not stock in it was the previous owner did put Mickey Thompson gears in it. And wow, that thing would scream. I mean, it was fast. I don't have a hitch in the front. I got a hitch in the back, Apache. Come on. Oh, we're out of space on the farm. We're gonna have to put some stuff in the runway there. I'm just getting a few things put away while I'm here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, Oz, I'll be honest, I couldn't even try to do something like that in here. This room's too hot with just the one PC running, and I'll take it over a damn stand-up any day. Patchy, when you start having problems with your back and you ain't able to stand like that, you'll feel the same. Hey, I am going to do that real quick. I think I am. Hold on here. So what I'm going to do here, guys, I'm going to fill this, and I'm going to try to fill this swamp cooler and see if there's any chance at all we can get the temperature in here to come down some. I'll be right back in. Let's see if this works, guys. I'm pretty sure there is a fill line. Got to find the fill line. I'm not even close, guys. Hold on. Now let's see where we're at. One more. Guys, when I come in this time, I'll bring my ice packs with me. Pray like hell this makes it colder in here. She's on. Let's see what happens. I'm to the part now I gotta fill it from the top, guys. I know this is really, really exciting. MacGyver, I don't have a window. I don't have a window. Guys, I will catch up with Chad as soon as I get this finished and filled. Okay, we got her running. Let's see what it does. Give me a second. Oh, come on. I want to try to catch up with chat real quick. He can get a third gear scratch with a Eric, the 396, he can pull them in all three gear, the first, second, and third. Yes. He pulled front tires off the ground first and second. I like my mower, pay him $20 per cut. I think I'm putting a footrest or something under my desk. That's flipping cheap. My dad has John Deere Lawnmower 212. Them are, a Grave Reaper, them are small. We always had a 316 and a 317. Mac Power, how are you doing? Whole different world, Apache. Whole different world. First, just asked $20. That air coming over here is cooler, but I'm at 96 in here now. No, Mary, we're sponsored by Advanced GG. So nearby grocery store, lime was my favorite flavor. Lime. You guys gonna get me in trouble. Farm, we had a giant orange Gatorade cooler, had fresh Gatorade in. We always had lemonade in ours, Apache. Yeah, MacGyver, I honestly, I don't have a window. I got no way to do anything like that. White cherry. Yeah, guys, I can't, you'll get, I'm dead serious. You'll get me in trouble. I can't be talking about a competitor. Just seen for the first time about a month ago. Seen, hey, Brady, welcome in. That may be the only option I got, is put a big box fan over there, but find a way to get it in. The dogs can still get in and out. How's everybody doing? John Erickson barely making it. All day Grandpa Subringer 80th. Good deal, Brady. That's amazing. I know I went down and helped my dad celebrate his 80th 2 years ago in Florida. Me and Mama loved that trip. Okay, bingo. We're back on track. Smethwick is sitting here going, hey, get your butt down there and get to work. I'm waiting for you.
I know, I'm almost done.
I'm just now headed down there. There's a deer in the way. Get out of the way, deer. I keep looking at the temperature in front of me, praying that it drops down some, and it truthfully, it hasn't. Guys, again, our goal tonight, I want to push like heck. I want to hit the big 900 tonight. That is our goal. If you haven't, hit a thumbs up, hit that like. It really helps the stream, helps the video out tremendously. And if you're not subscribed, consider hitting that subscribe button. Doesn't cost a penny. Right down the bottom of the screen, takes you 2 seconds to do it. We want to get to 1,000, but our goal was to hit 900 tonight. Do we really need to discuss temps? Big Chris ain't in here right now. You could probably do it and win, Max. I'll go town first, then the alfalfa one here second, and then I'll go back there. Now, right. Do you need, Mary wanted to be sure you were okay. Do you need any lessons on how to put the baler down, or you got it?
I might have forgotten how to do that. And you might have a hard time getting some of that cut grass.
What's that?
You might have a hard time getting some of that cut grass out of the trees.
If you got too close, I'm not even going to go up in there and try to get them. I'm not going to get this thing hooked up on trees and you're just trying to get my nerves through the roof.
No, I did that by the edge of the map there. I cut right to the edge.
Got you.
Get every bit of grass we can get.
What, Jedi, I'm going to be honest. To me, I know you're playing around joking, but I know that's not a joke. To me, it's not, because I've got somebody out there that is doing that and trying to get things excited. Happens every stream. I get 2 follows usually before the stream starts, and then right at the end of the stream, them 2 people leave. And it's like, you know, that's pretty damn petty. I got a swamp cooler I'm filling up. Mary, we're done doing that. Hey, you know what? Temp dropped a degree already. Yeah, John, I was filling up a swamp cooler to see if it would help with the temperature in this room any. No, Jedi, but the thing is, I know you even said it just joking around playing. That's just the relationship you and I have. But you know, like I said, I got somebody out there that's honestly doing that, and I know all they're trying to do is upset me. But why? I mean, you know, I'll be honest. Quite a few of you guys have been in here and involved in this process for quite a while. So they're not just messing with me; they're messing with all you guys too. You know, when we hit 900, we're going to hit it together as a group. This isn't me that hit it; it's we hit it as a group. I'm just the idiot behind the camera. And I appreciate that, Jedi. Brady, so apparently a lot of people misunderstood what I was saying. The air conditioner's working just fine. What I was going to do was go outside and try to do a good super cleaning on it, and also get a new filter in. I was hoping that I could get it to run more efficiently and maybe not run all the time. It's blowing cold air. It's blowing a lot of cold air. I'm even getting cold air in this vent here. It just will not keep up with the electronics that are in this room. That's where my problem is. You know, and if this swamp cooler here will drop me 5 degrees, we're on to something. We'll run it, and we'll run it like no other. I can run over here and check on Schwoke real quick. Yeah, I looked at it. That's why I'm saying, Brady, there's nothing wrong with it. It's running fine. I just want it to run. Right now, it's running 24/7, and it's that way because of the temperatures outside. And if I can get it to run a little more efficiently, maybe it won't run that 24/7. That's all I'm trying to do. What do you mean 3 hours later? 3 hours later for what? It didn't take me 3 hours to do that. I feel like I'm running a race car at 14 miles an hour with this daggone thing. I'm gonna back us. I may have to go separate a couple dogs. Get in here and stop. Hey, stop. You are not being good right now. No. I did not catch that part. My room is always either the hottest room, half coldest room in the house. There is no in between. No, I don't have an external wall, Whirlwind. Every wall I've got in this room leads to another room in the house. To do a mini split, I'd have to either take it through the floor or take it through the ceiling. I didn't know about getting one of them in-room air conditioners and actually vent it through the floor. But if I'm going to vent that down and under the house, what's that going to do down there? If I'm putting that hot air down there, I'm afraid that's going to draw condensation. And now all of a sudden you get insulation that's getting condensation in it and ruining insulation and rotting the floor out, and all kinds of stuff could happen from that. So I don't like that idea neither. It's not her, Mary. It is him. That wasn't Ziva. That was Gibbs. I think Gibbs, I don't know. They might. Nope. I think Gibbs has finally decided on some things that, yeah, she says she's the alpha and he's not going to take it anymore is what's going on. I'm at 95 right now, John. I was at 96. I've come down to 95. Yeah, Mary, it's not him. It's her. And Whirlwind, that is something that I've thought about. That is something I've thought about as an option. You know, it would probably be a lot cheaper than a mini split. The installation, I would think, would be cheaper than a mini split. And the other thing I'm concerned about, so now if I put a mini split in this room, what's it going to cost to run that mini split versus running the stand-up whole room one? You know, I know the stand-up whole room one is going to be significantly cheaper than a mini split. But am I going to be able to? Am I going to be able to run? You know, the cost of running it. What's a mini split going to add to our electric bill versus what a whole room one is? Putting a mini split in, you're probably going to have to add another electric line. So you've got the cost of an electrician there to do that. I mean, you're adding a whole lot more to it for that. This was all stock, Eric. That 396 he had was all stock. So whatever was stock on the 67 Olds 396. The only thing not stock, as I said, it had Mickey Thompson gears in the front, which gave it that gear whine that, yeah, I kind of hated that wasn't stock, but god dang, that thing sounded good. You know, if it's going to cost me another $20 a month to run the whole room thing, but it's going to cost $50 a month to run a mini split, I don't even want to look at a mini split. I want to look at the whole room one. But if a mini split's going to be 20 and a whole room one's going to be 50, in the end, that mini split's going to be a hell of a lot cheaper.
And the mini split should be cheaper to run than the whole room. Be more efficient.
See, that's kind of been, I don't know, you know, the mini split, you're either going to have to take it up in the rafters or you're going to have to run it into the floor, one of the two. Yeah, but Brady, just like just like Smethwick said, the mini split's going to be so much more efficient. So in the end, it's going to cost less to run that mini split than what it is to run this, to run that whole single room one. So if that adds up to another $10 a month, over the period of a few years, that mini split's going to pay for itself. Ceiling. I'm sorry. Hey, you know what? How did I do that? Hey, whoa. I'm zoomed in too far. So I have basically an attic above me. I got MacGyver talking now, so we got this solved. He's going to come in with a toothpick and some Scotch tape, and we're going to have an air conditioner in here. Maybe need a bit of dental floss too. He's going to have an air conditioner in here for us by the end of the night.
Yeah, you need the dental floss to seal the holes.
Exactly. Yeah, but Whirlwind, I got to find a way to either you gotta get it outside somehow. So I've either got to go up in the attic and come out, or I've got to go down in the floor and come out. Yeah, there is a vent in the end of the attic. Yes. I think you got vents all down the sides too. Oh, Lee, how are you doing? The wall mount mini split you saw was a no vent air conditioner. Can you send me a link on that? Because Whirlwind, I have looked everywhere for a unit like that and I have never found one. I'm going to be honest, the attic may be best. The attic's going to be a lot harder to do. We could put it right into the floor over here and be just fine and run right up to it. And then we could run it all right out the side. I mean, you've got a concrete foundation and then you've got them plastic vents you open and close from downstairs. You close them up for the winter time and you open them up for the summertime. You just take a hammer around, tap them, and they open and they close. So we could run it right over to there and run it right out one of them and never have to touch foundation at all. No, Eric, what I'm saying is his car was it's a 396. I know that. Oh, it's an Olds 442. It's got a 396 in it. Yes, I see what you're saying now. It was a 67 442, but the motor in it's actually a 396. Don't know, John. I'm gonna be honest. I can't look right now. At this speed, I got to stay on top of this thing, or I can't. I'll have a mess. Smethwick will come down here to bail and think a monkey drove the hay rake. I'm not used to going this fast in this game. It's only dry. I'm going to be honest. It feels better in here, but the temperature gauge says it's only dropped the 1 degrees as of right now. Got to wake Mary up. She's falling asleep already. Hey, you know what? We ain't seen Bales yet tonight. Also got to keep this going because he's going to be coming up behind me in a hurry. I'd kind of like to have the field done and be out of his way. Him and I aren't worried about running stuff into each other. Now remember, everything on these south farms, we take down and put at the shop. Then all the bales at the north farms go in the shed. It could be. It could be, Aaron. Yeah, Whirlwind said, oh, wait a minute. Whirlwind sent me something, so he may have a link in here. I'm really interested to see that. Yep, we like our crickets here. Yeah, now you realize I played them crickets and Mary ain't said a word. She may be asleep already, guys. I'm done with the first field. I mean, I'll be honest, I can't do anything at all right now. We have a couple other things. We got a small leak right above the damn furnace. We got to get somebody to come down and get that patched up. The only time we get any water in is if it rains, and it rains hard. But we need to get that fixed before we do anything about an air conditioner in here. That's a priority to me. He just ain't reading. Who ain't reading? Look above, old man. I did read that. I don't do the crickets just for you. I do the crickets when we slow down and chat. Hey, Smethwick.
Yes, sir.
Laura wants to know how much fireball you've had before you start bailing.
Only one so far, but I'm still milking, so.
He's only had one, but he's milking it, Mary.
Yeah.
I got one gutter that needs clean, and MacGyver, it's on the back. It's a 12 pitch roof, so I can't get up there to do it. I don't have a ladder. Well, after my shoulder surgery, I'm not supposed to be climbing ladders ever again. So I don't know how the hell to get up there. I got a friend that's got a bucket truck. Maybe I can convince him to come over and put the bucket truck up and hit them real quick. But I've just got that one gutter. Mary, as I said, the crickets aren't just for you. I do the crickets for everybody. Whirlwind, you don't have a link to that? No. Hey, Whirlwind, give me 1 second. You said that was on Walmart. So let me pull Walmart.com up, and I'm going to take what you put there. and I'm just going to copy it and paste it up here. Yeah, MacGyver, that's the only way I could get to this. I mean, this right here is something like what no, mine's just a swamp cooler. See, the thing that's scared, these down here show BTUs. 12,000, 18,000, 12,000, 18,000. Them show BTUs. This one here shows nothing about BTUs. Right here's the one Brady sent me. And again, it doesn't say anything about BTUs. I'll look at both of them when I'm not online just to see, but it looks like they're virtually using the same technology. I want to know how this makes the air cold is what I want to know. Yeah, see this in here's it's got a wireless charger that you have to pull it down off the wall and everything. I don't know. Hell, it may work just fine. There we go. Yeah, I'm still at 95. Now, guys, I'll have to pay attention this first pass to pray I don't get in the fence. When we were addressing and cleaning this map up some, I was kind of hell-bent on leaving that fence in because I thought it really added a little bit of looks, integrity, what have you, to the field, to the map. I still stand behind that, but I'm going to be honest, when you're the guy with the hay rake, yeah, that fence can reach out and grab your butt. You done in the back headed this way yet?
No, I just got 2 rounds on the very back field.
Okay.
Forgot how steep that hill was.
Are you getting a decent amount of grass down there?
I think it's all right. I don't know if it's what we usually get.
One BTU? I mean, there may be something to it. I mean, like I say, I don't know. I'll take some time. I'll look into them. I mean, anybody finds something they think will work. I'm not afraid to look at anything. But, you know, I think to do it right, I think an actual mini split's the way to go. I think it's the only option. But you got to keep in mind, so here's another question. How big is this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to say this room is 12 by 12. That's real close. So does that mean I'm 144 square foot in this room?
Yep.
So how many BTUs of a mini split do you need for 144 square foot? You don't need many. It isn't like I need a great big mini split. I mean, I'd like to have one that's not a just for 144, but I don't need a mini split in here that will cool 1,000 square foot. You know what I'm saying? 12,000 BTUs, BMAC. I don't need to have the room in here at 60 degrees. I'm not looking for that at all. You want
that you got putting out there, you're gonna need more than a normal room.
exactly. You know, I'm going to be honest. I would love to take the old PC and basically replace the laptop over here. And I would like to use it because then I've got some ideas for behind me. And I've already got everything here. I just have to run some wires. But with the other PC, I could run multiple screens. I could run a couple screens behind me. I could run, I could have another screen over here. I mean, right there's a monitor. I got another monitor laying around somewhere. You know, I wouldn't have to buy any. As a matter of fact, I've even got the wires. I wouldn't have to buy nothing. But I'm scared to death to bring a second one in this house or in this room with as hot as it gets with just the one. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
What's a good temp? A good temp for me to be happy? I'd love to have it 65, but that's you know, I don't have to have it there. 18,000 will do 1,000 square foot. But like Smethwick said, I don't need to just do 144 square foot because this room is naturally going to be hotter than other rooms because of all the electronics in here. So BMAC just said, now, Smethwick, what BMAC said goes right along with where you're at. 8,000 BTU is what the calculator says, but 12,000 BTU would handle the extra heat of the room.
Yep.
So maybe that's the direction I need to be. We don't believe you, Dairy Kid. You'll be gone again in 2 minutes. Did
Hard time doing that with us with a stand-up.
What's that?
You're gonna have a hard time doing that with a small, just a stand-up room air conditioner, little portable ones.
Hey, FS Farmer, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. And Chain Gang, that's kind of what Smethwick and BMAC were talking and saying too. Dairy Kid, did Kylie get you all set up on your computer, your updates? %, RAM issue. So now, Dairy Kid, I'm not a computer expert by any means. But what did I say? Your weak link was not your GPU. Your weak link was your RAM. You got the extra RAM there. Install it. Well, that's what I'm saying, John. We're going to need whole new electric lines ran. I mean, it's not going to be just poof and it's done. You're not just going to have the cost of a mini split. You're going to have the cost of installation to put it in. You're going to have to run electric. You're going to have to run the lines to go outside. It's not going to be just poof, real simple and done. There's going to be a little bit more to it than that. I don't have 220 in this room. I got 120. But that's another thing to take into account. You know, if by running that at 220, will that save more money in the end in running? Will it run more efficient and what have you? Now, hey, Aaron, you're going to find this funny, but I've got a couple farmers, father and two sons. They come into Twitch from time to time, but their shop is very well insulated. They have a wood burning stove for winter, and I'm telling you, outside it can be below zero, and they've got it 75 in there. No heated floor, just that wood burner. That's how good the insulation is. But in the summertime, when it's in like the 80s, they turn on the one window air conditioner, and it can be 80s outside, and they can keep it 65, 70 in there. If it starts to get up to 100, they've got a second air conditioner in a window. They'll fire it up too. It can be 100 outside, and they can keep it 65 to 70. I mean, but they spent the extra money, and they put amazing insulation in that shop. I've got two guys that have some, the other guy, his shop, it's got heated floors. It's all corn burner, and it's all automatic right out of his grain bin. He doesn't ever have to load corn into anything. Everything is automatic. So he just sets the temperature and goes. He has one room in there that's a warm room, and it's like 80 degrees year round. And when his mom, she'll pull a lot of the flowers that just simply won't overwinter up here. She'll pull them and put them in pots in there. He actually has water ran into that room, and it's all set up on a timer where it gives each of them plants a certain amount of water every day. You don't have to go in and water them. They've got the temperature, they've got the water and everything in that room automatically. The room is also big enough. He does have some chemicals in there. The chemicals are, of course, on lower shelves, and you don't have to worry about something busting a hole in a bottle and killing one of mom's plants. He has a full, he can pull 2 curtains in there. He can put the combine in the shop and power wash it and not get anything else in the shop wet. It's amazing. It's amazing, amazing. Well, and a 220 breaker would just be 2 lines on that. I know how that works. Just woke after first sleep after 20 race. Aw, congratulations. Congratulations on that. Hold on here. Oh man, that was loud. That was loud. Now the granddaughters are going, what's going on? I just woke everybody in the house up. May have woke a couple neighbors up. Dogs down the road are barking. Yeah, that was loud. We can't do that on speaker anymore. 200 volt is more efficient. Finding one might be the issue there. Yep, John, I'll just have to look. I haven't done any looking or anything because, like I said, I'll be honest. I got to get that roof out there fixed before I touch that. I'm just going to have to man up and do the best I can to get through. You know, I do my best to do this without complaining and whining and what have you. You know, it does. It gets damn hot in here. Hot. But I'm going to be honest, we've done something a little better because it don't get as hot as what it used to get in here. You know, we used to set in the hundreds for an entire stream, every stream. And we're not doing that now. Yeah, Aaron, I got a buddy that has one of them in his garage. And I'm telling you, that thing, you got to be careful not to pull a car too close to it. Well, so it's a little more than that here, John, because you got to run everything underneath the house. But then to get up and into the breaker box, that's a task. So you're going to have to run it out of the breaker box down through a hole in the floor. We'll have to pull paneling out there that's what I'm saying. It's not as simple and easy with the setup I've got. You know, you don't just plug it in and go. What honestly may be best in the short term, you know, I need to see what crops are going to do this year. Guys, if crops are going to be so-so again, you know, I need to hold on to money to make sure that me and Mama's okay on this end. You know, that's going to become very important. I thought you were the better half, Kylie. You know, but I've got to focus on the priorities of stuff first. I mean, Mama got a letter in today that apparently a lawyer in Toronto, Canada is trying to get in touch with her because a long lost uncle of hers passed away and has no known relatives at all. And in his bank account has $15 million for her. But what's funny is this long lost uncle has my last name. She never had that last name till we got married. So please explain to me how this family member has a name that she's never ever had till she was married. But yeah, she brought that in to me today and she said our problems are solved.
Yeah, I'd jump on it, boy. That's so good.
Yeah, I disagree with you, Kylie. Nigerian Prince, no, we knew that one was a fraud. This one's not a fraud though, Chain Gang. Yeah, we're gonna meet the lawyer. Tell you what, for $15 million, I'll take a damn Uber to Toronto, Canada. We sitting down and talking. And I'm coming home with $15 million. You can bet on it. Right. You know, I was told a long time ago, wish in one hand, shit in the other, and see what happens first. You think, MacGyver? And that's so Jared, we've been able to maintain low 90s. You know, when I come in this morning, I was 79 in here. 79. I'll tell you what, if I could maintain 79 degrees in here, I'd be a happy camper. You'd never hear me complain again, ever. Well, you would, but not as much. So
102 hours.
102?
102.
What's on the 1486? Is it over 100 also? 1486 is hooked to something else up there. I want to have all three of them over 100 when we get done with the baling if we can.
100.2.
Yeah, can you use the 14 for your next one and we'll add some hours to it?
Yep.
I'm probably going to keep this 10 on the wrapper, just so we're adding hours that way.
Yep.
And with any luck, we'll have all three of them over 100. You don't understand. I'm very, very excited to move to the newer Magnum, but find a way to keep things on the farm too. You know what I'm going to do. Stop at Schwoke's first. No, I'm already done up there. You can get them on Amazon too. What's that, Laura? Yeah, I'd take that in a heartbeat. I'm sure I do somewhere. May have to go to the garage to get it, but I'm sure I do somewhere, MacGyver. I question a box fan just blowing air out of the room out there, what that would do.
Wouldn't hurt.
On my way to Canada? No, I go to Canada, I'm going up 75. I'm not gonna, I won't be near Schwoke's. Okay, I'm done with both these south fields. When you store the alfalfa, it says a bunker silo, change for halos. So I'll be honest, John, what we're going to do here is we're going to bale them, wrap them, and then we're, these two farms here, we'll take them down to where we sell them at and just put them there until spring to store them. It doesn't make sense to bale them and drive them up here to the farm to turn around and drive them back down south. And if we did put everything up here, we'd run out of room in the building. So this field and the first field I did, we're going to run all of that right to town and put it down there. And then the two fields back the lane through the woods, we will wrap them and then they'll go in the building. Uh-oh, MacGyver got caught. We haven't added any animals to this map. I would like to. Oh, I'm sitting here saying that. We got sheep down here. Oh my God. We have sheep here on the farm. I would like to add, I'd like to add a couple cattle. You know, have like 10 head. I don't want 100. I don't want to go crazy and focus solely on it, but I'd like to have some that adds that aspect to the farm. You know, I don't know if you saw my Ashton Corners where I put that garden in. I don't know a good old farm anywhere that doesn't have a full-blown garden, and we do on that one this year. And someone said something about, you know, how are you going to harvest it all and that, and I'm going to be real honest. I may not even harvest it, you know. Yeah, I forgot about the sheep whirlwind. Poor damn sheep. Hey, we haven't went. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Me and Smethwick did the other night. We might have ran the sheep out of food. I went up there and I'm like, man, we ain't got many bales here. And Smethwick says, they ain't got no food. That could be why. Yeah, I don't want dairy. I don't want something that I'm down there milking every day and all. I want some beef cattle. Now, Smethwick said he challenged me down here, and he may have got a little close to some trees. I would say if the mower was bouncing off the trees, he got a little close.
It might have been 3 times.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to look that one up. Laura, can you send me a link in Discord if you're able? If you're not, I understand. The thing in here is, oh wow, we did get close to trees. The thing in here is I really don't have a way to vent anything. I'm almost starting to believe that for the short term, getting a one of them whole room ones. Holy God, Smethwick. Getting one of them whole room ones, even though it's not as efficient. I think I may be better off doing that for right now. Venting it into the floor. And then maybe venting that into the venting that right into the to a vent downstairs. Plug what fan into the computer? MacGyver, that's another. I don't have a USB slot open. I have a now live neon sign that was sent to me as part of Amazon Roulette, which is awesome as heck. But I don't have a way to plug that in right now. I don't have the extra USB port. 95. I mean, I can go in a short. So I've got 4 of the ice packs that you put. Oh boy, oh boy. I got 4 of the ice packs that you put in that swamp cooler, and I put 2 of them in. That's about all you can get in at a time. So I've got 2 of them in there, and I'll bet they're damn near water already. And I can put in 2 more. Take those 2 and put them in the freezer, and then put 2 more in. Mary, I don't understand. You've got central air. I don't understand why you guys don't run that. You wouldn't have to go sit in a room with a window air conditioner with central air on. Being you're renting like that, if it ain't working right, you get a hold of the landlord and they fix it. Then go take it out of his room and put it in yours. Problem solved. Aircom is rare here in UK. Yeah, FS Farmer, I've had my record in this room is 108 degrees Fahrenheit. And we sat in here one night for a 4-hour stream, and 3.5 hours I was at 108. And I mean, you could see on the camera visually sweat just dripping off of me. And I was on a partner push on Twitch at the time. I wasn't stopping. We did it. We did it. We wasn't stopping at all. Oh my God. Well, you didn't just have her come home, John. You also had 3 granddaughters show up. Yeah, they were more than excited, to say the least. Then tell me if we need the central air on or not. I don't understand why your mom don't turn it on. I don't know, Mary. It's, if it's that damn hot in your room, you know, you ought to have your mom come in and sit in there and feel it and know. And I mean, I know it costs some money to run the daggone thing. I understand that, but when you're sitting in a room and it's just absolutely that unbearable. Yeah, we're gonna have to play that one different. Guys, if you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up. That really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you haven't subscribed, consider hitting that subscribe button. Guys, we're going to do everything we can to hit that 900 mark tonight. We're on our way to 1,000, but our goal was to hit 900 tonight. That was our goal in the beginning of the week, and we needed 6 earlier today. At the start of stream, we needed 7 because our friend decided he would play his game again. How do you send me a link on Discord? Just find me an EOS, and then when you find me and click on me, you'll get the option to send a DM, and just put the link in there and send it. Nothing to it, John. No, Mary, I understand 100%, and I kind of had a feeling that's the direction it was going. And that's the reason I've shut up and kind of let it go. I don't know that everyone understood that. You got a lot of folks in here that are trying to help you. I've got a feeling there's more to the story, and it's something you don't want to share on screen, and I understand that 100%. But, you know, as people are offering stuff, they're just trying to help you, and you know that too. You know, I don't think it's right that you're sitting there and as uncomfortable as you are when there's air conditioners that are clearly working in other rooms and they're turning them on and off. You know, it kind of frustrates me, and I have no skin in the game. You know, I didn't want you to think that anyone at all in here is being pushy. Everyone in here is just, you know, looking out for you and trying to help you. You know, and not understanding the whole story, whole situation. You know, there's always more to it. Well, and Whirlwind, I didn't. I just kept going and going, and then it something finally clicked, and I thought, you know, there's more to this. So I understand. So Mary, my suggestion is this just make it real easy for you. Take boxing lessons, and then you tell him he either turns it on, or you're going to use him for 5-minute knuckle drill. End of story. You win. Air conditioner's on. Or even better yet, go pull it out of his window and put it in yours. Now, I understand when the fire trucks go drive by, you're not going to be able to just pop right out your head out the window and wave at the firemen and everything. So I got a question. So of every job on the farm, Smithwick, is there one job you just absolutely hate? You don't like to do, don't enjoy?
Not really.
I have one I absolutely cannot stand doing. Raking.
Rocks.
I cannot stand raking. When I miss the little spots, my OCD is just going absolutely off the freaking charts.
Yeah, I figure I can't see it from my place, so I don't bother with it. And I say that as I drove halfway across this field to get a little bit of grass that I didn't pick up with the baler.
Gotcha. I got a 5080 in my current build right now, FS Farmer. That would be nice, John. Yep, that's why I'm saying, Mary, there's a lot you've got going on there, and a lot more that none of us understands, and nobody's going to push. Everybody just wants to help you. You know, that's why. Oh Lord, don't run through another cornfield. Trying to read chat, running through cornfields. Wave to fireman, let's do a smile down there. Got you, Whirlwind. Hey, Mary, I'll be honest. We've got a couple of lasagnas. Now, they're just the frozen lasagnas, but hey, they're not a bad meal. We got a couple of them in the freezer out in the garage. We've also got a baked ziti out there, but they've sat out there. It's been really warm here for a while now, and to fire the oven up and what have you, you know, that's just going to make this out here even warmer yet. I used to hate wrapping bales. I'm not big on grass of any sort. But that's just me. I mean, the fact that we're doing grass in here, some folks that have been watching for a while are going, "Holy crap, is Renegade sick?" You know, and we're not just doing one field. We've got 4 different fields. I still got one more I got to go to, and the one I haven't done yet, it's a pain in the butt. It's the rough one, because it's on the side of a mountain. And if you let Schwoke mow it, he finds grass out there to mow that we didn't even know existed. But, you know, everybody tends to go to their comfort zone in this game. So if you tend to be very comfortable logging in that, you'll walk into a map and you're ready to log. My idea of logging, it's called the lumberjack mod. That's how I log. You know, and when somebody like Deaconizer steps in and hears that, he just trills at that. Like, what do you mean you're just cutting them down for nothing? I don't care if I don't get a penny out of them or not. I really don't care. Most of it chopped with last cut is always wrapped. But yeah, I mean, we all use the lumberjack mod. You know, if we get a field and it's got something that's right there and too close to it, we clean it up. I don't like to cut a bunch of trees out because I think it gives the map character. I've always said that. But you know, if we can I see up here yet? There we go. Whoa, 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 Bessie. You know, I want to keep as many in as I possibly can. And then the ones that are in the way, we'll take them out. You know, we're going to have to talk to this mortar guy about putting these tracks in this cornfield back here. I understand he was drunk back here riding around, but he didn't need to ride through our cornfield. Oh, excuse me. That snuck up out of nowhere. Sorry, guys. If it affects what we're trying to do, Mary, we take it out. If it does not affect what we're trying to do, we generally don't worry about it. You know, like that tree right there, that don't bug me, because technically this isn't supposed to be a field, but by God, it's grass. We can cut it, and we do. Thank you. Who is the Bessie person you keep telling whoa? It's when I get this thing going too fast. You know, on this first pass around the field, you got to slow down some and... You know, slow down, Bessie. You never know how close Smethwick got you up here.
I stayed out of the barn. What's left of it.
Uh-huh.
That mortar guy did run over.
Yeah, daggone mortar guy. Yeah, look at this tree. I think he bumped the mower on a tree right there, guys.
I probably did on that one.
And I got it all too. Oh Lord. Guys, till I get this edge done, you're gonna have to forgive me. I'm gonna have to catch up with chat in a minute so that I don't wrap the... You gotta understand, I wrap this baler around this rake around a tree, and y'all gonna laugh and make fun of me, and I'm gonna cry, and it's gonna be a whole ordeal, and I'm not in for that tonight. Come on, dear, get out of the way. This is a red farm. My God, do you think I was playing Call of Duty on a killer mission here or something. Okay. We got a problem right there. I know he bounced off of that tree.
Yeah, but did you get it all?
I did, dang it. Okay. I got to back off here. We got to catch up with chat and got our blood pressure lowered now. One of my least favorite tab, probably feeding cows, mixing TMR. I understand that, John. Thank you, Mary. Current save game on Alma run. Be fed. That's a lot, John. Did you ever tell Mom what happened with pups the other night? It happened. It happened again, Mary. Those air conditioners, the ones I sent in, Chad is in. You sent a DM on him, Laura? Do I have somebody in here? Yeah, he got in trouble. So Bessie is a horse and a tractor. Yes, all good. Paxton, how are you doing? Crowd frustration earlier. Yeah, see, the tree needs to go bye-bye. The tree needs to go bye-bye. I normally do dairy 3,600 head and Frederick's harvest 1.9. Yeah, see, well, we don't hire anybody, FS Farmer. We 100% do all the work ourselves. The only time we're allowed to hire somebody is if, let's say there's only one of us in here and we're in harvest, we can hire somebody to run the combine. We got to run the border of the field, but then we can hire somebody to run the combine, and then we'll run the grain cart and semis. So it's a lot easier just to have multiple people and go. I'd hate to put them in kennels, but if they don't calm down, they're going to go in kennels early tonight, guys. Hey, I got it down to 94 in here.
That's good.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Guys, you're going to have to give me a second. She's getting mad out there. I got to do something. I've got to bring dogs in here and close the door. I don't know what else to do. I'm going to take the 2 ice things out of here, put them back in the freezer, and put 2 new ones in. Yep, get used to it, buddy. You're going to be in here with me. Yep, you're going to be in here with me, buddy. Let's go. Gibbs, come on. Come on, bud. Okay, there we go. Yes, they're being bad, and she's getting pissed off about it, and they're wanting to keep one in here and one out there, and that's never going to fly. Because I'll be in here live, and we'll have one at the door whining, one on the other side of the door whining. So it's just best to do it this way and keep the peace. I may not be able to keep it cool in here at all now, but we'll try. No, John, I was kind of wondering, we hadn't seen you in a while. I didn't know what you had going on. I didn't know if maybe things were really busy at work, which is a good thing, or, you know. They do, John, or other John. I got two Johns. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm new to PC. Got you, FS Farmer. Yeah, see, I'm not going to be able to get all that right there. See, this is where my OCD kicks my butt. I can't leave that set there. I got to get it. I'm hoping while I'm back here in the backside, we'll get the whole backside done this time. And then we'll just have the front side to do. I ain't heard a word from Schwoke tonight, have you?
Yeah. He's eating. Well, I'm assuming so. He may not be home.
Well, remember last Sunday was a little longer with things he had going on. Welcome back, Kylie. I see we got the better half back. Ha ha ha. Yeah, there's no way I can pull it up in here, Laura. And I'll be honest, I won't remember.
Yeah, he's home and eating.
Hey, did you know Carla's on again?
Yeah. Started yesterday, I think.
Yesterday was the first day I seen her on.
Yeah.
I come in to check tabs at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. I actually went to bed last night at a little after 11.
Went to bed or went to sleep?
I was asleep shortly after that. I took Z-Quil. I'm gonna be honest, I tossed and turned for probably, I'll bet I tossed and turned till midnight, but then I went to sleep. Well, hell, I tossed and turning just for that little bit of time. That's good for me.
Yeah.
Compared to normal. Since you guys made me send the last messages I need to send the other night out with smoke signal, because I wasn't allowed to use a tablet or anything. That move to the new house under control, get current house off, process from house stuff. Gotcha. John Ashcraft, have a good night, bud. I didn't fall right asleep, Mary, but I went to sleep faster than normal. I was able to get the mind shut down. I I had the phone, the iPad, everything was turned off. I started out, I put a TV show on just to have noise in the background that had really nothing I was interested on, and that did not work. So I had to put a show on that I did have some interest in. And so I was kind of halfway watching it, refused to let myself pick up a phone after I set it down the last time, and to bed I went. But where I really got screwed last night is when I woke up that time there and come in here to set on tabs, I was up for 2.5 hours, right in the middle of the night. I wanted to get up super early so that I could hopefully get all that work done that I wanted to get done on the PC, and I did get it done, but I didn't start as early as I wanted to. I slept from midnight to say 2, so I slept 2 hours there, and about 4:30 I went to bed, and I slept from 4:30 to 10, so I got 5.5 hours there. So yes, I did get a little bit of sleep last night. Hey, Demonic, how are you doing? How'd your stream go earlier? I was watching you play Farm Sim. I was watching you buy a tractor. It looked like it was white in color, and it looked like you were going to put a license plate on it. I was in the middle of getting walk-ons done for some folks, and I was sitting here yelling at you, take that license plate off, take that license plate off. I hope you didn't buy it with a license plate. I guess tractors in Europe have to have a license plate on them. They don't over here. I don't know how many hours we got on the combine, but if we were still on the first combine, we'd be over 100 on it too. This is our third combine. We went from an M to an L to this one here. Oh. Yeah, I got the dog cam on and they're both laying down at the damn door right here. Nope, she's right here enjoying the cool air. Yeah, we're back up to 85 now that the door's closed. Apparently Dad had the bathroom flooded. I gotta try to read that in chunks, Mary. And then the optic TV box went out and Grandpa was going nuts because he couldn't watch the Dodgers. I'll be honest, that optic TV box going out wouldn't mean shit to me when the bathroom flooded. I'd be more concerned about the bathroom. Thank you, Laura. You need water, don't you, lady? Hold on, sweetie. I will try. I will try. You a good girl? She says, of course I'm a good girl. You know that. Mary, I kind of hope he got the bathroom flood fixed first. I'll be honest, Grandpa'd sat there and lost his shit all night when the bathroom's flooded. I'm gonna work on that. So did you take the license plate off, Demonic? That's the question. I'm gonna hit a tree right there. No, I didn't. They did it in 2017, 8 years ago, and it's just now becoming a problem? That don't sound right. Oh, Lord. Good deal. I'm all done raking. I don't know hours of the tractor till I set the rake down, though. You getting some loving, baby doll. Guys, I haven't checked in a bit. We'll check when we get up here. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. Sweetie, you need to get down, okay? But if you haven't subscribed, consider hitting that subscribe button. Right down at the bottom of the screen. Does not cost a penny, takes 2 seconds, and we have a huge goal. We want to hit 1,000, but our huge goal is to hit 900 by the end of stream tonight. This afternoon, we only needed 6. When the stream started, we needed 7. I know it's 10:30 at night. Maybe you ought to wake up sooner than the normal Mary time. Mary was on time tonight. So, Braden, right off the bat, corner. XR said he was done. Stick a fork in him. John, have a good night, bud. I don't anybody check or tell me. I'll look when I get up here, but we're trying to hit 900 by the end of stream tonight. We started out at 893. Was at 894 earlier today. Tractor has 97.7. Okay, I said we'd check right now. My phone's been sitting here with flashlight on. It's about dead now. Guys, we're up to 895. Still need 5 more. Yeah, stop by anytime, John. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. We're here. Me and Smethwick. You down in that south field? Yep.
Yeah, I'm on the alfalfa now.
Oh, come on. Demonic said hello, Smethwick.
Hello, Demonic.
You're
How we
good.
doing tonight?
You're a good girl, aren't you? Yes, you are. I'm going to shut that for a few. Wow, Bale's kind of come in with a little bit of an attitude tonight. Yeah, I know it's 10:30, blah, blah, and ain't said a word since. It's going, Braden. How's your night been? Sitting here trying to be nice to you, and you just come in and blah blah me and. Okay, hold on here. Didn't realize we were there. It has been quiet. Hey, I'll be honest. We had a babysitter one time, me and my sister, and the lady babysit us. And then she had a girl that was 1 year older than me. And me and this Angela had climbed up in an apple tree in the backyard, and she wanted us to come down. She had a switch in her hand. Now I'm saying a switch like a tree branch switch. And she promised she wasn't going to whip us, nothing. So her daughter Angela come down out of the tree. Stop. She got down to the ground, and I'm telling you, she whipped her like no other. I climbed back up in the tree and waited in that tree for an hour and a half for my mom to get there to pick us up. I'll be damned she was doing that to me. I had to remember how to do that. Mary, we've had 90 here for a few weeks now. We've only had a couple days we were in the 80s. You gotta trust me, this stuff don't work on me either. My night's all right. Trying to play The Sims in this heat. Gotcha, Braden. I knew you were having trouble getting the chair. That I did know. So no, I didn't know it was on its way or anything. No, I did not get whipped, Mary. I'm dead serious. I stayed in the tree for an hour and a half. I sat right in that tree. She was not going to whip me. What do you want, lady? You enjoying that, are you? You enjoying that air? Huh? She's down here talking to me. Max is going to beg for 90s. He's over 100 every day. We're sitting here crying about the 80s and 90s. You can understand why is that way earlier? No, I honestly, Mary, no. I truly don't, because I'm, like I said, you know, you're fine, sweetie. You know, I guess it, the heat's what we make of it. So we can sit and be grumpy and not feel good, and it's just going to make it worse on ourselves. Yeah, it's been forever, Braden. You were supposed to get it quite a while ago. Sweetie, you're fine. You're fine. No, I can't have you jumping on me, okay? No. Hey, baby doll. Hope someone took the trash out. I got it all outside. Trash man just come through. If not, we'll have a hell of a mess next week. Welcome back, Grave Reaper. No, Kylie, where you like, I'll be honest, I can't breathe in this stuff. I go outside and it takes my breath away. I can't breathe. It is not good on a guy my size. It's very, very bad. You need to stop, Ziva, okay? You're fine. You need to stop, okay? I go outside and try to get a full breath of air, and it's not there. I cannot breathe. That's you in the cold? They're being very needy right now, Grave Reaper, because all they wanted to do was play out there. Well, the girls are playing. Well, the dogs get playing, and they're playing back and forth, and they're playing a little bit rougher. So it turns into, hey, we need to split them up, put one in here, one out there, because they're fighting. Well, that's not a good idea. That's a horrible idea. So I've got them both in here with me. I've got the door closed, and we're going to see if we can't hit 100 degrees in here tonight. Mine is Mary. I'm dead serious. I go outside and poof, I cannot breathe. I cannot get a breath of air when it's too hot. You know, mine is my lungs. I'm sure it ain't good on the heart either, but it's difficult. So I was talking about the temperature in here the other day, and Kylie talked about how much she liked it, and it was like, holy crap, are you serious? And I realized she was being dead serious. This is the temperatures that she absolutely loves. And it's like, my God, you're nuts. Now, Kylie, I go outside in the cold, and yes, it gets right off the bat. It's like it takes your breath away. But once I've been out and around it for a few, then it isn't bad. That tends to be my case. I thrive in the cold. I'm not going to say I thrive in it. I'll be honest. I would rather have, I'd rather have 60 degrees instead of 20. But if I have a choice between 20 and 90, I'm going to take 20 every time. And Kylie just scratched her head going, you're what? You got it 87 in your house. Yeah, see, that's, huh. Yeah, for now there again, just for me, Kylie, that's way too hot. Oh boy. Well, we got it. What's your vote, Smethwick?
I got I got 79 right now, and it's too warm for me.
I understand. Yeah, Kylie, and that's what Mary and I are saying in the heat. That's what we have. So trust me, I understand what you're going through. As an avid snowmobiler, as I get older, what I would like to see is 60 degrees, a foot of snow for 3 months in the fields with clear roads. That would be ideal for me. I'll be honest, I've rode snowmobile in a sweatshirt before. Well, I guess I did have a tech vest on. I always wore a tech vest when I rode snowmobile. Tech vest is a Kevlar vest, and I'll be dead honest with you guys, that saved my ass twice. Ours used to be, Aaron, not anymore. 80 in the bedroom, and that's too cold for you? I would wake up sweating something fierce.
Yeah, I'd have a hard time even getting to sleep if it was 80 in there.
Yep. Golly, I got a fan blowing right on my face. I got a fan by the recliner. I got a fan by the bed. I got 3 fans in here, all the time. That's hot. My house doesn't get 80 in the winter. Summer. It's all in my room in the summer. Oh, well, we don't make it 80 in the house in the winter. I mean, my God, that would get expensive to heat. $80 degrees and you wear a sweatshirt and sweatpants underneath the covers? There ain't no way, Kylie. I'd never get sleep. You know what? Kylie's looking at every one of us and going, you all are weird. She says, it's not me. It's you guys. You're weird. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Did I just count them right or not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24. There's 24 down here. Wife wants it 80. I want it 65 in the bedroom so I can sleep. See, so there you go, Kylie. Whirlwind's wife is the same as you. She wants the 80. I get teased a little saying I'm part reptile. I was hoping I could get through that drink. It's got too hot on me. You still in this field here?
Yeah, I was just finishing eating.
Oh, you're fine, bud. If it gets to it and you need to eat, we'll just switch and I don't care.
I got a few more bites.
You're fine. I'm gonna grab me a water here real quick. Turn this back. Oh, turn that back on. See, and warm water, I won't. Not at all. Not at all. Kylie, if it gets warm, I'm out. Don't want it. I need my door open. Dude, my door open. Thank you. Ziva's all excited going, we're going somewhere. No, we're not. We're not going anywhere. Look at here. We got a visitor again. He's back. Doing okay up there, big guy? So, you guys, everybody, as well as Smethwick, a lot of you guys have heard me talk about a video that I shot on snowmobile of Austin when he was young and riding. And said I would do anything to try to find a thumb drive or something that had that video on it, because I would love to show you guys that video. We found the old computer today. So I need to try to find a way to get that computer and try to fire it up and see if I can't pull that video off there.
Yeah, hopefully you can.
I mean, when I picked it up to bring it in here, this daggone thing is damn near as heavy as what mine right here is, and mine's twice the size. My guess is it's going to have one of the old monitors that is the pins. And I'm sure we ain't got one of them anymore. I'll bet all my old Bear Share stuff's on there. All that stuff. Okay. I just realized, let's do that. Let's do that. And we got to get to work. Hey, wait a minute. What were you eating?
Salad.
Salad shooter. Nope, that's Schwoke.
That's folk.
I'll tell you what, last few days I've had salsa shooter. I've ate 2.5 jars of salsa in the last 5 days.
Wow.
I'm telling you, I've been on a salsa kick from heck. I've got some in here that got out of the produce section up in Walmart. I just got to sneak some chips in here so I can finish it. What do you mean updates on him? He's eating dinner. What update do you want? Laura, that's what our house always used to be, but apparently we're at 76 now because it's significantly cheaper at 76 than it is at 72. And you know how you pick and choose some of your battles? That's a battle I just choose not to take. I wear a sweater or sweat hoodie to work in summer due to the office. MRG. Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Well, you can't just say I'm having a bedtime snack and not tell us what it is. Braden, you know the rules. If you're having a bedtime snack, we got to know what the snack is. If we don't know, it's not a real thing. Thank you, Mary. I got another one right there. That's a good bedtime snack, Braden. I'll go along with that. You know what's going to be bad is when the girls go to bed, we'll open the door to let the pups out. Girls won't be there and they'll lose their mind because they went to bed. What? Hey, I'll be honest. So I went from headset over to them ear pods, whatever the heck they're called. Is there a fence right there? You know what? There is a fence. I know I saw it. There's a fence post right there. In my cleaning up. Yeah, did you see it? Right there. I missed the fence. I missed one fence over here. So no, they're not comfortable compared to my headset, but I can put them in and I don't melt, Mary. Just open the box brand new. I've got a box down here of the extra cheese or extra toasty Cheez-Its that I haven't even opened yet. I can't tell if I've wrapped that or not. No, it ain't been wrapped. Did you bring enough for all of us, Max? Not now. I ate both of them. Just told you that. Mine Max, when Mama was gone, I'll be honest, I was living on chips and salsa, big time. I went through 2.5 jars of salsa, and 1 3/4 bag of tortilla chips. I've been eating the snot out of salsa. Guys, on a side note, did you know salsa gives you gas? Yeah, I'll fight with Gibbs right now. Yeah, I know what queso is. I ain't the smartest man on the planet, but I do know what queso is. You're talking Mexican food. Look at me. Does it look like I've ate Mexican food in my life? I'm a connoisseur of fine Mexican food. Mary, you want to know what's even better yet? 2 speakers. That is honestly better yet. That's another reason I love over here on YouTube. I can turn Smethwick and Schwoke down just enough that I can hear them just fine, but you can't get the echo in the speakers. I don't have to wear any headset, anything. It's a lot nicer. I want to say never handy when snacky, kind of like bag Mac. No, and Max Soul Lover, in all honesty, the baked Cheez-Its are probably better for us than the microwave popcorn. I'm sure they are. Well, I wasn't trying to be mean, Grave Reaper. I was just saying, I was joking. Ha ha, he he, look at me, I'm a big guy. I know my Mexican food. What's that?
The burrito I had last night.
Okay, we got to do something different because your volume went way down.
How about now?
That's much better. Hell, I got you at 200% too.
You know, the burrito I had last night at this Mexican place we went to was huge.
Oh, I saw that picture. Dude, that looked really good. Yeah, my favorite food would have to be Mexican. I love my Mexican. I've got one, Whirlwind. Yeah, I've got mine is a 2 battery rather than 1. I wanted the extra oomph. And where I foobarred, I bought. So it said that the string I bought was a replacement spool. Popped the old one off, popped the new one in, and everything was just fine. And that wasn't the case at all. These spools are mini spools. They would not fit on mine at all. So I unwound one of them and put it on one of mine and threw it back on. I haven't used it yet with that. It's a lot cheaper. What I've got's a lot thinner than what I had before. Oh, the one that I've got, mine wasn't $30 on Amazon. Oh, the speakers are 30 on Amazon. Oh, you're saying that it uses the beam of electricity? Whirlwind, I'll be honest, that's technology. It is something that they're playing with out there. That is technology I have zero interest at all in, because when you start dealing with electricity, think about how often things break in a tractor. And you're dealing with something like electricity, and when something breaks and it isn't able to safely contain itself and you get electrocuted from the tractor seat, nope, Not interested at all. They're working on flamethrowers to do it. Man, I can see barns burning down. Man, some of this stuff's scary. So the whole spot spray scenario that's going on right now, that is a real thing. It's good technology and it works. The people that are introducing that technology to the world are trying to get rich quick because they know once that technology gets out there and becomes more affordable, they're not going to be able to get rich quick. They're trying to retire on this. So you want to know why it's not getting adopted like they want it to? Because it is so expensive to put it on any piece of equipment. You know, to put it on a sprayer to co-op or a sprayer you own, the cost to adapt to that technology is just through the roof. Mine too, Grave Reaper. Hey, Cowboy Mikes, you're a little late tonight, buddy. You still at work? Reminds me of, can we do it? Yes, we can. But should we? Hey, you. Hi, you. Knucklebutt. Knucklebutt. But no, it's it's valid technology. It is something that is out there and we could put it on, but the cost of putting on is through the roof. And the reason is the people that have made it are trying to get rich quick. It's a huge issue. Oh, he's out, isn't he? He just happy camper. He just happy camper. Let's see if it's the second week in a row. Oh, good deal. Yeah, I know back in the day we would work 7/8s and then we would work 6/8s. They wouldn't let you work. So when you got paid, if you worked 6 days, you got paid time and a half for Saturday. But if you worked 7 days, you got paid double time for both Saturday and Sunday. And based on payroll and how all that come together, they had it set up where you could work 6 days one week and 7 the next. Making money hand over fist, Cowboy Mikes. You'll be driving a Ferrari before we know it. Huh? Braden, I'm sorry, bud. That made 0 sense to me whatsoever. I don't know if I'm reading something wrong or... I had a 77 Ford Thunderbird. Had it when I was 17 years old. Kind of wish I still had that car today, to be honest with you. Do you actually get out and mow on a zero turn, Braden? I mean, I'm asking because you're in a wheelchair. Is that something that you physically can go out and do, or? See him? You see him smack that bale? We're coming up here.
I did touch that bale.
We're coming up here.
Give me that.
Are you serious? You got a bale clear over here in the damn corner? You sure you couldn't have got it a little closer to the edge of the map?
I was thinking of backing up and, you know, trying to put it right on the edge, half on, half off.
I'm probably gonna pass on that, Braden. I mean, it'll depend on what comes in. Boy, he put that bell out there in Neverland. No, he got me playing with fire. Yeah, Braden, I'm going to be real honest. It's going to be a few because I want to stay moving and I actually want a borderline catch Smethwick here so that I can, what I'm going to do is I'm going to park this back here and I'm going to get on the, pickup and I'm going to start picking up this way. This way we don't have one person running a pickup and the other person with nothing to do. Because that's what's going to happen here. What color's your Thunderbird, Cowboy Mike's? Mine was like a silver color. Had factory T-tops. I could not tell you how many miles was on mine. I have no clue. Well, we're having the conversation right now, Braden. I'd rather show it now. Like I said, right now I got to stay at what I'm doing here pretty hard. You got any bales up there or not? Smethwick, did you have any bales up there?
Oh, sorry, it was muted. Yeah, there was one right up at the end where I turned around.
Okay, so I got the one I'm wrapping, 2 in front of me, and then that one, and then I'm gonna park this back here. And I'm gonna go head up to the south fields, and I'm gonna start getting them things picked up. And there we go, I caught him. So there ain't any sense in me just following right on his butt. That gets frustrating when you hear a tractor right behind you. So we're gonna run it up here. But I'm not going to run it through to that other field. I'm going to keep it back here in this field where it's out of his way, but in this field. And then we'll get in the 8950 with the pickup. We're going to start picking bales up and get them dropped off. It does, doesn't it? Smethwick about went off of it one night. He had a glitch, lost internet, and he got very fortunate. You didn't run off, did you?
No, didn't run off. I fell off when I was.
Oh, he fell off.
Running along the edge. Yeah, I fell off when I was running one time.
Yeah, now
I had wheel off almost. It was close.
Now the only one to drive off was Schwoke. By God, he drove the co-op's tender truck right off the map. That's why we're not allowed to let Schwoke drive any co-op equipment anymore. They put the cahoots to him. Hey, Schwoke ain't here to defend himself. He can enjoy his supper. Me and Smethwick sitting here sweating and just all of this work, and he's sitting at home enjoying his supper, and he's probably having steak and mashed taters and all of that too.
Yeah, I guess he had some issues when he got home. Having a rough night.
Sorry to hear that. Hamburger, salad, and sun chips. Schwoke, I'll be honest, that sounds good. Oh, come on. You'll be happy Mary's defending you and your co-op truck trick on this map. She comes to your rescue every time. Till you start talking. Till you start talking food, and then she wants hers too. Laura, I know you're kind of in and out. You've got definitely more important things going on, but any update as to? Oh, come on. Any update how your daughter's doing or anything? Oh, sorry to hear that, Whirlwind. Aaron's wanting to know what flavor Sun Chips to know whether he wants some or not. Salsa? So you guys asked, this is how we do the bales. I'm on my way to where we sell them at. Full speed. I'll drop them and come back and grab the next load. 12 or 14 bales at a time. I got to question something. You get behind me there, buddy. You can't go wrong with any salsa in my eyes. We do have a way we could do it to make it even quicker, but I'm kind of drawing the line on that one. We got a semi down here that'll pick up bales. I kind of hate taking that semi through the field. I mean, if we were actually using equipment and loading a semi, I'd be okay with that, but this surely ain't the first time we've mowed this year, is it? Yeah, yes, it is.
Yeah, it is. No, no, there were some bales in the barn.
Well, they were left over from last year.
It could be because there weren't a whole lot of them.
Yeah, because there's nothing down here.
You know, Mortar won't let me have some of the grass. He says it's on his property, so won't let me pick it up.
Hey, set it on fire then. Hey, we could take the rake down there and pull it in even closer. We'll use the rake to get it on. We'll have the center of it on our property and the outside on his, and we'll pull it in. Mortar's stingy that way anyway.
Yeah.
See, guys, when Kylie even mentioned, now she's made it clear she likes it warm, but she said when she goes to get a drink of water, just warm tap water is what she likes. To me, that's not, unless I am direly thirsty, that's not refreshing at all. I want it cold, and the colder the better.
I can't drink warm water. It gives me heartburn.
Is it just getting cooler outside, Mary? I know I don't like doing this a whole lot, but I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna. It is what it is. You don't understand. Something as simple as taking that hat off in here makes it significantly cooler for me.
Oh yeah.
I am so anal about having, wear the same shirt. I foobarred once or twice and put on a tank top, or had a tank top on, didn't pay attention to it. And Mama A caught me. She's like, "Hey, you got the wrong shirt on." Oh, shoot, I do. Wearing that hat, wearing my green necklace, which when I was running a green screen, that was real cool. But I try to be very consistent with that, but there comes time it gets so damn hot that crap's coming off. Sun's going down, I'd hope so. It's 11:30, Mary. I know you say it ain't that late there, but we're gonna have to teach you how to tell time. How do you say cat in Chinese? Number 13 with fried rice. Whirlwind. I think that right there is the definition of sucks. I got this field done. There's one bale left. So I just picked it up, super strengthened it, and put it up top. And it's on the side already. Russ, try that again. Looky there, chat. Looky there. Well, let's pray it rides there the whole way and it don't come falling off and smacking a daggone hood of a car. Yellowknife, that's clear up north, right, Biggs? Oh my God, Max. I'm not silent, Biggs. Oh, car. Oh, Gibbs. Gibbs. No. Do that later. Gibbs. We're gonna give him a little privacy for a minute. He got down. You guys got farming in a show. Sorry. I think the girls went to bed. I think we can open the door. That bell is still there. By golly, it'll set right there to ride. Now, I'm not going to dare. First field's done. Tuesday was our house day. I see no clue how felt notified as the sun needles pointing on the dial. I know a friend of mine. They had us at 0% the other day, and we got pounded. Didn't get much rain out of it, but I mean, it did. It rained cats and dogs, thunder, lightning, all kinds of stuff for 10 minutes. I couldn't believe we didn't get a few tenths out of it. We did end up catching rain the other day, guys, on the farm. Damn, we're stuck at 895. On the farm totals, guys. Brown's got 57 hundredths. Quick Step got 56 hundredths. Shady Vale got 36 hundredths. And Bev's got 31 hundredths. Dad's was, he said he was just a shy of a half an inch, so somewhere between 46 and, oh, hey, this is where I turn. Somewhere between 46 and, yeah, 46 and 50. Will this let me do this or not? Yeah, for the beans, we needed it, Mary. Biggs, how was your and Angel weekend? I think I saw pictures of maybe a tomahawk steak. Looked absolutely amazing. Made my life a little easier doing it this way, didn't I? One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait a minute, I only got 12 on here. I can get 14. What am I doing? I'll be honest, Whirlwind, I don't pay attention to the draft and all that. You know, they'll start talking minor leaguers and everything, and that's the first time they come on the radar. So I have no clue of any of that. Tastes amazing too. I picked red lobster meal tonight. Posted too. You suck, Biggs. I just throwing it out there. You suck. Two fields will have this and done. How you coming along back there, bud?
Starting to wrap.
Okay. I've got the alfalfa fields cleared off. I'm on my way with load 1 from the grass field, and I've got one partial load, and I'll have the grass field done. So this actually did work out decent. My idea of following the draft, in all honesty, is looking on the internet the next morning to see who got drafted. Truthfully, NBA, NFL, anybody. I mean, there's so many of these young guns that get drafted for baseball and never ever make it out of the minor leagues. My best friend in high school got invited by the Cleveland Indians to they were going to put him on the farm team. You know, it had been single A starting out, but I mean, kids in high school don't get those big chances. They were trying to sign him right out of high school, and real good kid, loads of athletic. Throw the ball 90 to 90. He had 95, 96 mile an hour fastball in high school over the plate. I mean, he had a hell of an arm. But he got out of school and he kind of got into some trouble. And next thing you know, his new best friend was heroin. And he's no longer with us. You know what, Biggs, if people are posting stuff like that, trying to pick on me, it ain't gonna work. I'm not a huge ice cream fan. I'll have ice cream a few times a year, and I'm good. Now, as far as Mary, you brought up a warm draft or a cool draft. I want an ice cold draft, and there was a lot of talk when I went to Germany. I just blew right by my field. I'm sitting there reading chat and talking to you guys. But there was a lot of talk that in Germany you could go and get warm beer. And I never was at one establishment that served warm beer, ever. Don't know if I didn't go to the right places. I did have a beer get warm a couple times when we were at Oktoberfest, but holy crap, that mug held 5.5 beers. Well, you got to make up your mind. Are you playing Farm Sim with friends or are you playing Fortnite? It is just a waiting period now. Got you, Laura. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know how any of that works. Yeah, I'll be dead honest. The first time I went to a place that was a true Dairy Queen, and I got that blizzard, and I'm sitting in the car. We were at a drive-through window, and that girl come over and she flipped that thing upside down and shook it right there at me, and I about flipped the hell out. The hell are you doing throwing my ice cream at me? Oh, I wasn't happy. Oh no, we have to do that to prove it'll stay in the cup. Well, I just leave the damn thing alone. I'm happy with the thing. You ain't got to shake it at me to prove nothing. Give me my thing, give me a straw and a spoon, and leave me alone. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. And I don't care what flavor it is. Till mine? End of the month, I think. I believe it's the end of this month, not next month. No, it might be next month. Might be next month. Mary, I'll have to listen. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to ask, because if I ask, it just not good. It's better that I'll get it in passing and I'll let you know. Have a good night, Grave Reaper. Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor, hit that like button. It really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. We're pushing hard to try to get to 900 tonight, guys. Our overall goal is to hit 1,000, but we really wanted to hit 900 tonight. I think we're still off 5. Still made orange Julians. There was a conversation about that in another stream, Biggs. And I had never heard of them before. This guy's Canadian also. Smethwick knows him.
Which one's that?
He's Canadian. Related to Kermit.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, what is an orange Julius? So now, guys, the 2 fields that we have back the lane, we won't bring them down here. We'll take them to the house and pop them in the barn. Well, you're saying you make them at home and you miss them, but what are they? Yep, Murph. This is the original. This is Farm Sim 22. We're on Stitzer. We've got about 15. I'd say we're over 1,500 hours on this playthrough. All red, old school. I guess we do have Gleaner combines here. And this map is taking time. We still owe $1.8 million on a loan. And the thought is when MRG does drop Stitzer in 25, it'll take a couple of days to transform that map into what we've got here. A whole lot of fields need to be changed out and switched around. And at that point in time, we may revamp and make some fields, especially on this south farm, a different size. But, you know, that's part of the reason I had mentioned going ahead and putting the campground and everything over here and doing that live. You guys said you wanted to see that, but I kind of hate to do that, to turn around and have to do it again in 25. There's a lot of landscaping around the house and through the woods I want to do, but I'm not going to do it until 25 drops. Yes, you know, I don't like smoothies. I don't like smoothies. I don't like ices. I don't like any of that stuff, Mary. Just not for me. So you were at the lake all weekend. Did you have a good time? Oh, Murph Dog over here Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday from 7 until question mark. And I'm looking to do something different. I don't know what the answer is yet. I'll be honest, having Saturday off and being able to do some stuff, you guys don't realize. I got off Friday night at 11 o'clock and then had to be back here Sunday at 7 tonight. And I got so much stuff done. Not only I am caught up on my work list of to-dos for the PC, except for a couple that I've got questions out to guys on. I've got so much stuff done around the house. I kind of hate to drop that whole Saturday series thing because a lot of people really enjoy it and have fun doing it. I've questioned maybe moving this stream to Saturday night and then being off all day Sunday until Monday. But I kind of want to do something. Smethwick, I wonder if we didn't bail back there because we have black up here too. Did we bail back there because it was ready and up here wasn't ready?
You know what? I think we did.
Mm-hmm. Way too much sugar for a diabetic.
Because this should have been longer.
Should have let it go one more.
Yeah.
Essentially, you take orange juice, concentrate, milk, sugar, extract, and ice cube. I would try it, Mr. Biggs.
Won't be in tonight.
What's that, bud?
12 won't be in tonight. He'll put his feet up.
Slacker. You're a fine schwoke. I know you've had a rough week, bud. As we move forward, we'll have to check animals. But as we move forward, we will we'll get into oat harvest, and hell, it'll be easy at that point. That's what I wondered if there was one hiding over there. There he is. You remember when we first started on this map, we used bell forks and picked
Yep.
everything up on the 2 wagons. I mean, 100% legit. Sitting back there in that backfield, and you had to keep a tractor hooked to the wagons because if you didn't, they'd roll away from you.
Rolled away from it. Yeah.
Had a bachelor trip. 100% agree. 100% agree. Mary, I'll be honest, I made that bag in here that was like extra butter. Yeah, that was not good. It was amazing, but it did my stomach in something fierce. We did sell them beans we had in the trucks, didn't we?
Yeah.
Good. 'Cause if we didn't, we screwed up. That'll work, Mr. Biggs. I appreciate that. Really, Oz. Why? There's. I'm going to be honest. You have folks out there that when you get a couple things on a plate, they're not allowed to touch. That's a cardinal sin. Absolutely are not allowed to touch. Don't look now, Ethel. We'll go back up there and they'll either be in the barn or they'll be laying everywhere out in front of it. Still not up there. I'd like to know how many times we've passed through these woods. That'd be a neat number to know.
Yeah.
Gotcha, Mary. Mary's still number 2. Who's number 1?
I don't know. She was number 1 for the longest time.
Whirlwind's taking it from her a couple nights here. Hey, Stoney, how are you doing? Stoney, did you figure out how to get that chat off the screen? I mean, you know me. I'm going to watch anyway. But I'll be honest, you can't, all you can see is chat. I didn't know if there's a way you could pull that off. It may help you tremendously. Whirlwind's number 1. You ain't coming through the woods, are you?
No, not
Okay.
yet.
I'm coming through balls to the wall. Now I'm playing Rocket League. Yeah, you make all the excuses you want, Mary, but were you decorating a house the last 2 nights that Whirlwind whooped you? Smethwick. So on this map, Smethwick and Schwoke have been big on here. Demonic played on it a few times. Schwoke was planning on coming in, but he's had a rough week this week. So he said tonight he was going to put his feet up. So he's watching, sitting in his recliner, just taking it easy. Did I just see a boat on the side here? I'm pretty sure I saw a boat in there.
Oh.
Yeah, I think there's a boat beside the combine.
Okay. Yeah. Now I'm going to have to look next time.
What's that?
Now I'm going to have to look next time I go through there.
I very well could have put one there a long time ago, and I didn't even catch it again until just now. Stoney, I missed you even said that up there. I'm so sorry. Okay. Did you finally catch some rain? Yeah, not that we really need it. We could use it here, Stoney. So the machine you were running the other day, is it just like a rake, or is it a conditioner that I've never ran a machine like that. He's laying down right at the door. Right at the door, guys. Okay, so you were basically raking. Okay. Did you see the boat?
I don't see a boat. See a header.
I wonder if that's what it was. I could have swore I saw a boat, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. Wow. Hmm. A more general protein. Okay, okay. That actually makes perfect sense. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. They were adding new card games to the tables. Uno. I might have a chance. Gotcha, Mary. I'm gonna be honest. I was looking to find a boat, and I was gonna put a boat there so you didn't think I was crazy. I couldn't find a damn boat.
I know we got one. I used one on the pond in West.
Mm-hmm. I know we do too. All the bales are up here in the front, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna fill this up, and we're still gonna have one more. If you're not gonna step away, I'm gonna have you jump in this for that last trip, because I want to let the I'm gonna let the puppies out of the room. I need to run the bathroom myself real quick.
Okay.
Gotcha, Biggs. I appreciate that. Get on her, Whirlwind. Get on her. I'm a banana. I'm gonna be honest. I like that name. How are you doing? I have banana chips here. Mary's all excited. She's back in first, guys. I think that name's pretty cool. Now Whirlwind's after you, Mary. Oh, I love banana chips. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that guy too. I'm living the dream, buddy. Living the dream. Yeah, I can't sneak that many on here. So we'll have one more partial load here.
Okay.
He's going to send sirens to distract me. Is that what he's doing? Is Braden out of the corner yet? Braden too busy playing other games. He ain't paying us no attention tonight. He comes in late, then he's playing other games. He ain't paying us no attention at all. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Whirlwind, she just owned you. Banana, I'm gonna be dead honest. I couldn't tell you. I wouldn't want to dig in and know. I'm being honestly. I wouldn't want to know. I mean, you don't understand everything that's going on behind the scenes that you know, the picture just doesn't really tell the story on. I mean, I've still got the PS4 Pro in here and multiple games for it. And I probably got 6 or 8 scuff controllers yet from back in the Call of Duty days. I could take every wire out of this entire room and then go in these drawers back here and I could rewire the entire room from fresh. I should have a spare for everything. The only thing I ain't got a spare of right now, my USB 10-port hub that I have on the desk. I don't have a spare for that right now. Yeah, now we can get on Braden for that. Oh, now he's throwing the fire truck at you. Yeah, not permanent. Look at there, he's fighting the baler with a lightsaber, guys. Oh, don't hit the truck. Even though we haven't seen Frank in a while, he'd still find out we hit the truck. So I want to be, you want to know how prepared I am? If my side panel just absolutely took a trash, I've got a backup side panel, but it now granted the buttons on it's my old one, and the buttons on it aren't the best. If the steering wheel took a dump on me, I've got a steering wheel that I can jump onto as a backup. You
want me to take that? Good now.
Yep, it's all good. It's you. So guys, Smethwick's going to run that back and grab them last few bales. I'm just going to sit here in the shop and look out. I promise not to be gone long. All I want to do is get the pups, open the door up so they can go out and get a drink and what have you. And then I am going to run to the restroom myself real quick. Sounds like you're a bit of a hoarder. I like to think he's prepared. Yeah, I want to be prepared in case something takes a dump on me. But guys, give me 2-3 minutes tops. I'll be right back. Guys, Mama is amazing. She did take the trash out front. Okay. While Smethwick's doing that, oh, you're on your way back up already.
Yeah.
See, animals. Puberty, reproduction 0, reproduction 0, reproduction 20. So we've got like 4 months, 3 months before we have to touch animals. And we'll only have 10.
Do they have
So we'll.
food for that time?
What's that?
Do they have food for 4 months?
That I don't know. That I'll have to jump on. So I'll turn off lights so he doesn't see us. Hey now, don't mess with me. Okay, square bale. Says we got, no. It says we've got, no. Everybody scatter. Yeah, I said I wouldn't be long, Aaron. Okay, so we're trying to prep ourselves so we don't screw up like we did last time, because then Schwoke finds out about it and we get in trouble. Oh boy, too much.
Birds must have been messing with us.
Birds?
Birds.
Why is that?
We got one corn stalk in the corner of our bean field.
I saw that. Yep, I saw that. Mr. Birds. Let's not kill the animals this time. We didn't kill them last time. They were just a little hungry. Yeah, blame it on the birds. Well, being it's corn stalk, that's on me. That's where I screwed up. Yeah, if it's corn in the wrong field, because I planted all the corn. You see this? You see this? He come in, he said hi. Then he doesn't say another word because he's off busy playing with his friends. And now he's going to bed. Hey, Braden ain't done nothing but sat in the corner all night. By the way, we got enough food in there for like 6 months.
Okay. Remember that, chat.
Yeah, I don't think he likes us anymore. Oh. What you doing?
chasing you away?
I'm just trying to get fuel to wash my tractor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you saw something else happen, I mean, I can't explain that. I don't think we've washed this thing in about 5 years. You like that? He don't even answer. Oh, wait a minute. He did say something. Hey, I've got some snacks and you can't have them. He did say that, didn't he?
All right, I'll be right back.
Yep. It's fine, Braden. We're still going to run on you. You know that. If you ain't figured that out yet, something wrong. Okay, we're going to repair that for $12. We're going to repair that for $28. We're going to repair that for $21. And we're going to repair that for $5. Now we're going to take the weight back off the tractor. We'll get this tractor parked where it's supposed to be. Hardy, you're trying, Whirlwind. You're trying hard. I can see you trying. $102.1 hours on this one. This is the 1486. $102.1. This in here should be the 1586. 101.9. Welcome back, Mary. Oh, what's up? Whirlwind's in first. See what happens, Mary? Be right back means you're falling into second place. Oh boy. He also stunk you out. I remember a few nights ago you're streaming. It was like first or second time I seen you. I remember the conversation we had about streaming. What was the conversation? Because I'll be real honest, I've had a lot of conversations about streaming. 99 hours on this one. We didn't quite get to 100.
Run it around for an hour.
What's that?
Need to run it around for an hour.
Yeah, we'll use it for something here in the fall.
Yeah.
All I'm doing is pulling the tractors up there.
Okay.
I apparently I didn't realize you were standing there till I saw something bouncing over the tire. And then I realized that was you. 93.9 on this one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm surprised on that one. Wow.
Yeah, our tractor with the least hours is probably the versatile. It's, none of these 86s might be older than the versatile in real lifetime. That right there has been the heartbeat of the farm forever. But I mean, we've got 6 tractors on this farm. So it's actually more than what we need. We can hook and we can unhook. And that's why I'm saying trade in the 286s, the 14 and the 15 on a bigger Magnum. And then maybe the following year, trade the other Magnum and the 1086 in on another Magnum and go that route, just thinking. I tried to do one before I left for the lake, but it didn't work. Still figuring out this audio stuff. I have 2 monitors. I just bought a cam and a decent starter mic. Anything else I need? So, are you good for a 5-minute break, Smethwick?
Yeah.
Okay. So what is most important? Why is my camera still off? Okay. The most important thing for a stream is this guy right here. The mic is a lot more important than the camera. If you have, to a new streamer, if you have $150 to invest into the starting setup, spend $150 on a mic, which you can get them now, a Blue Yeti. Blue Yeti's a good USB mic. There's another one out there that's a real good USB mic. Don't go on to Amazon and spend $7.99 on a mic, a boom arm, and everything else, because you're going to have a $7.99 mic. But get the better mic. If you have $250 to spend, you could get a Blue Yeti. You could also get, so the camera I use here for the puppies, which would be this camera right here. That right there is a 920, a Logitech 920. Now, right now, that 920, I'm going to do this so you can see. I'm going to configure the video, go to camera control. Yeah, I can make it look better. It automatically adjusts its focus. So there, now it's focused in. So now if I go to the big dog camera, that's clear. That's clear. It looks good. Are you telling me I've been running all night and my TV behind me hadn't been on at all? Really? I've been live for 5.5 hours and I ain't got my back monitor on. Is that a slacker, Smethwick?
That's a newbie.
Okay. So there, now we got that monitor on. The camera that I've got up and over my head, and I think this is the best view of it. Okay, so that one back there, now that's a Logitech 922. So it is a little better than the 920 over here. You can actually see the 920 right here on a mount. The 922 is a little higher quality camera. You can get a 922 now for $100. Pay attention if you're looking to get started, but you're not in a huge hurry. Hold off and wait for Black Friday. You may catch them things for $70, $60. You can catch stuff like that really, really cheap. You don't have to add a whole bunch of other stuff right off the bat. You can build as you go, which I did. If you've seen a lot of the stuff that I had when I started versus what I have now, it's a big difference. It's a big difference. When I started, the foam panels that's on the wall here in front of me, them are actually purple and black. Now I know they don't look great purple right now because I've got red neons running. I don't know if I do this. Yeah, see, they still don't look really purple. But when I started, I just had like 12 of them in front of me to try to keep my voice from echoing off that and all that. Oh. Just as long as you miss those stop signs. But now this entire wall clear down as far as you can see. And this entire wall all the way to the door is totally done. It helps deaden the sound. If I wanted to get real serious, which I've thought about doing, I'd do the ceiling too. Because you do get some echo there, but you want me to be honest? You're getting probably more echo from having 3 monitors and a TV up there with my voice than you are off that ceiling. I guess if I was looking like this all the time, it may be different. But so your mic is a lot more important. Now, Mary, you asked about upgrading the dog cam. So I'll be honest, I have 2 GoPros. And until yesterday, I didn't even know that I could hook it up here and use it as a camera. I guess I do it in the tractor. I didn't know I could do that here. It is a 4K high quality camera. Knowing that, knowing I want to be able to take them in and out from here to the farm, I would almost like to put a second mount over here, and I want 2 cameras. I want one that's a dog cam that's on that bed and what have you. And I want the second cam as kind of a side cam, something a little different. It's some thinking. So now a lot of things you see here. So that right there, that's just a monitor. It ain't even a monitor, it's TV. It's a 4K TV is all it is. Does not cost much. And by having CX Graphics did that for me, if the door was all the way closed, you'd see it's even. It doesn't look even right now because the door's open some. I need that door open. I need that. It's dropped 2 degrees in here between that running and that door open since I took the dogs out, opened it up for them to go out. But run a wire from the laptop to there. That's all I did. Now here's the thing. I got a full-blown PC sitting right there. It's the one we thought the network adapter card was going out of it, and we were going to get a new motherboard, which meant new RAM, new CPU, because we were going from DDR4 to DDR5, and in the process, we ended up with an entire new PC. I would love to take that PC, move it over here. I could run a dual PC setup. I don't want to get into that. I want to run the PC here, and I want to hook it. There's another monitor right here. TV. There's another TV right here. I could hook it to that, but I could also run this one. I could also put 2 more back there if I wanted to. I've got some thoughts. I've got some ideas. But like I say, it happens over time. Nothing's going to happen until we get crops off for sure. But before I fire a second PC up in this room, I got to find a way to keep this room cooler. It just gets hot. And if I fire that up in here as well as that one, something else I may consider, if I hook both of them up, I may almost want to run another electric line to this room. That's another thing I'm lucky. So on this wall right here, I have 2 side-by-side outlets. One is a 60 amp on its own outlet. It was ran in here special for my wife when she had her business in here. The other one is on a 30, and it also hooks to this wall and this corner over here. So on the 60, I've got the PC, I have the monitors, the lights. The only thing I don't have on it that I want on it is the camera. I want that camera there on it. But it all runs right through a, what do you call the power supply box deal? It's a, oh Lordy. APC. So if this house gets struck with electricity, with lightning, what have you, that thing there will absorb the hit and it doesn't hit any of this stuff. If it does, it's all insured through that. I have another one over here that runs the router, the modem, the actual the cable coming in from the house. So I've got it. I'm protected every which way I can. I don't know what else I've got over here, but where I get lucky on that back wall, that's a whole 3rd circuit. I have 3 circuits in this room off of the box. So it is a huge thing. UPS don't sound right. UPS don't sound right, Mortar. All-time favorite Mark Grace made it. Good deal. Mark Grace was a hell of a player. Where are we at here? You should be able to hardwire the GoPro on your PC. Just warned it's a wide angle action. Yeah, I can crop anything down I want. I can crop anything. So that camera back there, that camera is cropped on all 4 sides. So if I take the top one, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Now I foobarred. Knuckleball. I think you got to hit Control. Nope, you have to hit Alt. Hit Alt and then drag. That's how high it goes. And I've got it cropped to right there. The left side would go clear out there. I've got it cropped into there. But yeah, I've got them all cropped. Exactly where I want them. Yeah, battery backup, but I thought it had a different name on it, Mortar. And I mean, hell, you know what it is more than I do. I've honestly never heard it called a UPS, but uninterrupted power supply is correct. APC's the company. Excuse me. Let me choke there. Are you ready to go to tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
I actually think we got to go clear to August. Hey, Brady, you're day late and $1 short. Read chat there, buddy. I am going to check store, see if we got anything for sale. Now there's a grain cart in there. Oh, that combine's in there again. God, that'd be a nice combine. That'd be a nice combine.
Sure.
I think if it's in there again this time, we got to talk about it. The grain cart in itself made a huge difference. Oh, wait a minute. When we get when we get into harvest this time, uh-oh. I'd almost rather buy that and get rid of our other one. No, let's keep the other one. It's different.
All right.
Do we have to spray any weeds in double crop beans? There are no weeds. There are no weeds in our double crop. We have nothing to spray. We got fortunate there, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at our calendar. Nope, not that calendar. Calendar. Pioneer corn in October, Pioneer soybeans in October. We're going to get into bean harvest, man. What's in the store? Nothing. We're going to skip it. I'm gonna take us clear up till September, 3rd day of September. And we'll check the animals in that then. Missed a spot on field 33. Nothing there for sale. I don't even know where field 33 is, Mary. Field 33. Yeah, there's a spot right there and a couple spots here. They'll live. I'm not fiddling with that right now.
I'm seeing weeds now.
Hey, we just went to August. Yep.
Yeah.
Coming to the rescue. Is it in every one of our fields?
No. Just beans.
Well, I'm saying in. Okay, so it's in all 6 of our oat fields. So we've got a sprayer too. You want to get in our sprayer? I got the one from the co-op. We'll hit this together. I'm gonna start on the south farms and go like heck. We'll probably have to.
Sitting out somewhere.
Huh?
Wasn't our sprayer sitting out somewhere? Oh no, that was.
It's in the shop now.
That was.
We don't have any goats on this farm, Max. We got sheep, but no, we shouldn't have to sell any for 3 months. So that should be September, October. Yeah, we're gonna pay the co-op to come down with their dirty sprayer and spray some of our stuff here. We do have a nurse trailer that we can use, a co-op truck or whatever to bring more on farm, because I'll tell you, we're going to need it.
Yeah, because I'm almost empty.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, Lord have been all over that.
So you going to start on the south?
Yeah, I'll start down on the south stuff and knock it out. I think when we did the weeds last time, I think that's what me and Schwoke did. Good call checking on weeds, because I wasn't looking. God dang, we got a lot of weeds too.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can get everything down here to the south done with 1 tank load or not. We need to put a tender trailer for the co-op that's a semi trailer that we can put a lot more herbicide in, because when it does come time to spray like this, we go through a lot more spray than what we thought. Yeah, it might have been you and I that sprayed last time.
I don't think so. It's been a while since I've sprayed. I think.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it, Mary. They're in and out and in and out. They shot out of here in a hurry because they, oh, come on, stop spraying. They shot out of here in a hurry because they wanted to get back out with the girls, and they didn't realize the girls weren't there anymore. And yeah, they weren't super excited about that. So guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up, put the like on the video. Really helps the video, helps the stream out tremendously. If you're not subscribed, do me a huge favor. We're doing all we can to hit 900 here before the end of the night. Scroll down to the bottom, hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny. It takes 2 seconds to do it. Let's see if we can't get to 900 tonight. Sounds about right.
All right, so we need to take a truck down there.
We can take ours down, or you can get into the truck that the co-op has. There's a pickup truck at the co-op. It's a newer Chevy. It don't matter what you drive. I generally bounce from vehicle to vehicle. And whatever I come to first, off I go.
Okay.
Did you get a field done or a partial field done, or?
I got part of one pass done.
Did I?
All right, where do we fill this thing at?
Clear in the back corner, you'll see there's a lot of red anhydrous toolbars back there. And there's like a drive-through building there, but you got to be careful. There is like steps inside. And if you get too close to the north side of that, you'll hit them steps and it'll rock your world. Pull right in there. When you load, you'll get glyphosate Roundup.
You keeping track of it? Or no?
No, you shouldn't have to keep track of anything. It'll come right out, because even though the co-op owns that tank, technically we bought it. So when you add anything to it, it comes out of our account. You're not filling it right now, are you?
I'm trying to. We want it all the way full? I got 450 gallons in it.
I'm scratching my head and wonder why I'm not seeing money come out. Yeah, I'd fill it all the way up, because we'll burn through every bit of it. I'm not even showing you on the farm.
Because I'm in their truck.
That's why. It's their truck, but it's our trailer. The money should come out of us.
It's not letting me fill it. Well, there's 2 trailers down here. Are they both?
What else? Does that have glyphosate in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both ours. You want me? Here, hold on 1 second. Let me just make sure. I'm down here.
Wait a minute.
Pull in further. You want the tank. You want the tank right there. Now fill it.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm not getting the trigger.
Let me jump in, see if it makes a difference for me. I wonder if it's because it is the co-op truck. That was real neat.
Yeah, the other trailer's empty. Well, we'll just take this up. I'll take what's in it.
It won't
look up our truck.
I'm gonna say it ain't even gonna fill you remotely close to, but there's your truck.
I'll get it up there. I'll come back with the other truck.
Wait a minute. Max is saying it's got liquid fert in that one. Does that have liquid fert or does it have Roundup?
Oh, it does.
Okay, so you got the liquid fert. You want the other one. That's why.
Yeah.
Max, good catch. I did not catch that. Aaron caught it too. Holy crap. Maybe we need to listen to chat a little more. They're like, hey, dummies, what are you doing? Apparently, we didn't know. You know what's funny is I got down there and I looked at it and I could have swore it said glyphosate on it. I could have swore that's what I saw, and it didn't say that at all. I didn't see it. I swear to God I didn't. Max said, see, sometimes we do help, not just jump scare you. Whirlwind just put me and you both under the bus. In the words of Agent J, hey, old guys. Backfield on the South Farm's done.
Guess what? It's filling now.
What's that? Yeah,
It's
see,
filling now.
and there
Imagine
comes money out of our account too. Imagine that. I don't think that I can sneak and get all of this done off this one tank. What I'll probably
You stop there.
I want to make sure that you've got plenty. I mean, if you want to stop and top me off, I'm not going to prevent you from it. I'm trying to shut off and not run if I ain't got to. But, oh boy, we do need to turn the sprayer on now. You want me to be honest, we'll have this down far enough that there won't be much to do. So go ahead and take it back to the farm. Get yourself filled up and get yourself running. I'll come down there and probably top off what I can of mine and then take the truck down and refill it. Then I'll finish mine off, and then there should be enough for another load for you, hopefully. I'm running close to the border, trying to get everything I can, but if I mean, I don't want to kill a whole bunch of grass, and the Roundup we're using, whoa, stop spraying, would do exactly that. Forgot about a fence there. We're not in the Hagian Farm Sim 25.
Laura's not watching, right?
I don't know. She ain't said anything in a minute.
She can't.
What'd you do? Did you wreck the trailer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she didn't see it. If she didn't see it, it never happened, right? Ain't that the rule?
That's right. That one fence somebody left in by our alfalfa.
You know what?
Don't ask me why I was 20 feet off the road.
I don't even know why. I didn't realize that I had left that in there, and I don't know how I caught it today. Yeah, but a lot can change in 7 minutes. She's got a daughter in the hospital getting ready to have a child, Mary. I'll be honest, my focus would be there. I know I think she's in the wait and see mode right now, but that can go to a wait and get your ass in here right now mode real quick too. You know what I find real funny is where I drove the tractor with the fertilizer buggy. There are no weeds there in them lines. I did miss a couple right there. I'd like to get this long pass done, and that way, if we do have some left to do here, it's right up front by the road. That's why I did that backfield first, get it out of the way. This is gonna be close, Smethwick. Wonder if I can pull this off down here. I can stay out of the fences, maybe. Oh, come on. Let go of the damn fence. Yeah, guess what? That fence reached right out and grabbed me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Everybody got quiet. Need some crickets to keep myself awake. So what's better, a Heath bar or a score bar? That's an honest question. I want to see what you guys say.
What the heck's a score bar?
Same thing as a Heath, just from a different company. You've never seen Score? S-K-O-R?
I might have seen it, but never had one.
I'm playing The Sims and listening to music. So you don't want to hear me and Smethwick's what you're saying. Would you like us to shut up, Mary, so that we're not pestering your music and Sims? I mean, me and Smethwick can do that if it'd make it a more enjoyable viewing experience for you. She's like, listen, asshole. Because of my teeth, Heath bar. Hey, I'm gonna be honest, Max. I didn't know there was a difference between the two. To me, they both taste the exact same crunchiness, everything. Smethwick, I got this finished down here with 6% to go. No, that's not true. Whirlwind says equal. Yeah, you tell her, Aaron. You tell her. Aaron, are you at work tonight? Now you make me feel bad. If it wouldn't be so loud in the speakers and take a chance on waking kids up, I would hit my wah, 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 wah. Almost looks like you ran through a bog. Don't that look bad? I need to wash it. Nope, on vacate. Oh, that's right. You did say that. So now we don't have to store any beans. Until the double crops. There you go. I'll make you feel better, Jared. May take me 15 minutes to get it washed. Currently stuck on a hose. Oh, wow. Look at that. You about know what color it is. Okay. There's a nurse truck out here somewhere. Where's the nurse truck at? There it is. Ooh. In the tractor. I'm out though. Hey, wait a minute. There was a way, and I don't remember how to do it. You have to go inside, and then you have to hit. Is it 9? Oh. Yep, 9. And then go like that. Then hit 9. Hit 9 again.
Oh, the mirrors?
Yeah, now I feel better. We got the mirrors out.
Yeah.
That drives me nuts, driving down the road with the mirrors up against the doors.
Yeah, I had been looking at it.
I like the truck though. It's nicer than anything we own. Does, doesn't it? I'll put a Reese's. Oh, no. Ooh, that was close. I'll put a Reese's in there. I don't like Mr. Goodbar. I would rather have a Hershey's with almond over a Mr. Goodbar. And I don't know that I could, if I had to only pick 3, it would probably be a Heath or Score, a Reese cup, and probably, well, I like Twix and I like Caramello. So which one of the 2 do you choose? I mean, I don't know. Where is he at? I don't know. She's in bed. I will go from time to time, Aaron, and no, I don't do it now that I'm a diabetic. At least I'm not going to get caught doing it. But I would go and get a king size Hershey's with almonds, and I like that. I do. I like Twix. I like peanut butter Twix. Mounds, he scored, Hershey Star. I'll pass on the dark chocolate too, Whirlwind. Just not me. Mounds and Almond Joy are okay. Who remembers the Zero candy bar? I mean, they're still out there. You can get them. It was like a silver package with blue writing. It said Zero on it. The candy bar was actually white in color. Got you, Whirlwind. Oh, peanut butter Twix is really the bomb. Your wife loves Zero? Game with Mike, how are you doing? Hey, Mike, guess what day it is? We got two mics, so I got to take turns screwing with both of you. Equal here. Seen them, but never tried. I saw what, now Max, this probably been a year ago now. They had one up at the gas station when I had a box. I thought, my God, I ain't had one of them in forever. So I grabbed one. And well, it was okay. That's why I hadn't had one in forever. A Mars bar? I've never heard of a Mars bar. Okay, now those there, Whirlwind, Three Musketeers, and Milky Way, I'll pass on both. I got no interest in either one of them. You know what? I'm not going to park this up there. I'm going to get it out here where we can both get to it. But yeah, Milky Way and Three Musketeers, I won't touch. There is a couple of Milky Ways and a couple of Three Musketeers that are the minis in a drawer in the kitchen. I think Mom is trying to hide them from me. They've been there for a year. Yeah, them son of a guns will be orange in color before I get into them. Oh, don't tell me I got the wrong side. Are you in the backfield, or where are you at?
Yeah, W.
Will you have enough to finish back there?
Probably not.
Okay, I'm coming that way. You got the big field done here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming back there to make sure we get that finished. And then up front, we do have the small field right there north of the shop.
Okay.
Now, Mary, I like peppermint patties. Oh, yeah, Whirlwind peppermint patties. Oh, my GG got here Friday. I've not tried it yet. Most likely give it a try tomorrow. Fair enough, Brady. I think Mars had an actual Mars bar here, Mary, but I'm going to be honest. I'll be honest. I thought Mars quit making it in like 1930.
No, they were still making them. I don't know if they still do now.
Another one that back in the day I used to like, and I'm telling you got to be older to know this, and it's called a marathon bar. And it was chocolate, and it just had hard caramel in it, and it was like a rope that went like this, and the candy bar was like a foot long. I lost a tooth eating a marathon bar. I am late tonight. Been to hospital day. Oh my God, Mike, I am so sorry. Thoughts and prayers go out to the entire family, bud. Oh heavens, yes, I remember Chico Sticks. Okay, are you going around the field clockwise?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm basically coming up beside you here. So now here's my question. Do you want me to stay on this side and you'll do that side, or do you have enough for that side?
I should have enough for this side.
Okay, then I'm just going to stick to this side and knock it out then. One thing about our sprayer, where the axles both front and rear turn, steer. Come on, freaking fences. Let me lift a boom up and go over the top of them. Now that's a tree. My God, the co-op ain't gonna let me run any more equipment either. It's gonna be Smethwick running everything. Me and Schwoke's going to get voted off. Well, Schwoke's already voted off the island at the co-op. I'm going to be next. Whatchamacallit? And they got another one out now, Whirlwind, that's similar to whatchamacallit. It's a runoff of it. Hoochamajigger? I don't know the name of it, but it's similar to whatchamacallit. It's like whatchamacallit's brother. I'm wanting to get into harvest so damn bad. 100 grand. I like 100 grand, but that's one of them that,
Yeah.
Give me 100 grand once every 6 months and I'm good on it. I used to really like the whatchamacallit too, but kind of fell off that in some. It is not as good. What's not as good? Hey, Gaming with Mike hit us with Payday. Payday's good, and Chocolate Payday's good also. Them are two quality candy bars that are probably a little bit better for us than all this chocolate we're mentioning.
Wife makes her own paydays.
Really?
They're great.
Yeah. Did that with her candy business.
Well, does anyone remember the Nestle chocolate bar? Not the Crackle. The Crackle was a red and white. The Nestle was blue and white. And it was basically the chocolate that's in a Crackle without all the crackle in it. The brother to whatchamacallit? What you call it? That don't sound right, but Whirlwind, if you looked it up, I trust you. That is a sign that Smethwick has had too much Fireball. How are you coming?
Oh, back.
How are you coming along over there?
I'm doing good.
You sure you got plenty?
If I'm,
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
No, I don't want. I think
Just,
so.
Well, I'm using a little more than I should because I'm getting used to the steering on this thing.
I'll tell you, once you get the steering down on that thing, this side over here is done, bud. 100% done. So I'm going to head up and hit that corner field. If by chance you run a little short, there's plenty in the tank. We can fill our sprayer back up. Well, we want to fill ours back up, but we would have the ability to go down and hit that if we needed to. You sure it wasn't Thingamajigger? Whirlwind? Nope, I don't like white chocolate. I don't like the cookies and cream. I've never liked white chocolate. I don't like dark chocolate. I want milk chocolate. Rolo? I like a Rolo from time to time. Rolo's built so that you can go and eat like 2 of them and then put the rest away for for a couple days, then have a couple more and then put it away for a couple days. And you can take a Rolo and you can make it last you like 2 weeks, or you can eat it like I get stuck eating it and the son of a gun's gone in about 15 minutes. It's bad.
Take a Rolo between 2 little pretzels,
Oh,
mash it down, dang, kind of smash it, eat it a little bit, all melts together.
What about the, they were squares, and I think they were called chunky. Like a silver one, and there was maybe a red one and a blue one, and they each had something different in them. I think they were called chunky. And then the other one, was, this isn't moving too fast right now. The other one was, they're out right now too. They're flat, cluster of, the hell are them called? You can get them, they've got nuts in it. Some have nuts in them and some don't. And, they're flat on the bottom, and they're kind of like a, I don't want to say what it looks like. There were 4 chunky bars. Good, Whirlwind. Someone remembers that, and they don't think I'm full of crap. Linder truffles? I'm gonna be real honest, Max. I don't know that I've ever had that opportunity.
Yeah, my wife's truffles are better than Linder's.
Looky there. Looky there. Smethwick said his wife's truffles are better. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. It's 1:20 in the morning, Smethwick. That will go downhill in a hurry. Dairy milk. Gooey's? Gooey don't sound right. But is that the name of the things I'm trying to explain? I know you can get vanilla. One of them's vanilla, one of them's peanuts. Them are the 2 they've got uptown. There may even be a caramel one. Oh, I love them. I do love them. Mary likes Lindor chocolates. Dairy milk chocolate. What the hell are you talking about, Mary? We're talking candy bars. You're talking cows. Where else are you going to get dairy milk from? Refrigerator? Grocery store? You know, it started somewhere else first.
Store, didn't it?
Haystacks. I have never heard of Haystacks, Whirlwind. That's a new one. You sure Haystacks wasn't a wrestler back in the 70s? I am not Googling anything right now. Mary, I'm trying to spray. You think I got Google on my computer in the sprayer? There is a bar called that. Called Dairy? Never heard of it. One that we used to get in Germany is like a wafer, and then it's got milk chocolate on the top of it. Oh my God, it was amazing. You can order them through Amazon, but I think the last time I went to order them, you didn't dare order them by the box. You ordered them by the case, the big box. So you got like 12 boxes of them. Well, I'll be real honest with you. I don't need 12 boxes of cookies right now. Well, I do, but I don't. We won't worry about low sugar anymore. MK makes Haystacks. I love them. I don't even know what they are. Honestly. I am back. Could not sleep. Happens to a lot of us. Welcome back, Grave Reaper. Subscribe again, Grave Reaper. We're not to our goal yet. We got to get to 900. Next time you go to Cracker Barrel, they have them there. They have dairy bars there. I'm going to be honest. Whirlwind, Cracker Barrel's not my favorite. Part of the reason is every time we go somewhere with father-in-law, that's where he wants to go. Well, I've had enough Cracker Barrel in my life that I'm good. Well, we went to Florida, the trip down, 2 Cracker Barrels on the way down, 2 on the way back. He likes his Cracker Barrel. How are you coming along back there?
You done? I'm on the way up. I'll fill this up.
Oh, I'm all done here. Yeah, if you want to fill that up and park her in the shop, and then we'll get the truck and the nurse tank back down to the co-op too. I'll do that with my second account. Is that what we're up to now, Grave Reaper? I need everybody to go out and get a second account on YouTube right now, and no, I'm not asking anybody to do that. That's probably against TOS of some sort. Yeah, Whirlwind, guys, all of you, I 100% understand. I believe you that haystacks is a real thing. I've never heard of it. Yeah, let me actually hit PSA here. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit a thumbs up on the video. Just helps the video, helps the stream out tremendously. If you haven't subscribed, do me a huge favor, hit that subscribe button. Does not cost a penny. Right down the bottom of the screen, takes 2 seconds to hit that button. Our goal for the end of tonight was to hit 900. Our overall goal is to get to that big 1,000 mark. I got 4 other accounts. Are you shitting me, Mary? We used to make them at Christmas. Well, hell, we'll be at 1,000 a night, guys. No, I'm not asking anybody to do that. We've busted ass fair and square, and I'm not going to change anything now. Do we have, and I don't think we put it in here and we need to. Nope, it ain't in here. Yeah, it ain't in here. I'd like to get that Terragator dry box that we had. Oh,
yeah.
I'd like to get that in here and have the co-op own that. Sounds sketchy, Mary? You on your way back with that truck? Or nope, I got her. You're taking care of the sprayer, aren't you?
Yep, just got it parked.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Why would you want that many YouTube accounts, guys? Honestly. I got one. It's all I can do to keep up with it. Maybe we have, Mike. Saw what? I did not hit nothing, Laura. I didn't hit nothing. Did not pull out in front of a car. Nothing. I was a good boy.
I'm back.
Do you want to grab that, them bales of wool, throw them in the barn? However you see fit. I thought it was so funny that the night Schwoke, we pulled up the house and Schwoke's up there with the forks, picking up bales and putting them in the barn. Like, yeah, he said he'd never do that. He's up there having fun doing it. There are times I enjoy going and mowing like we did tonight, and then there are times that I don't enjoy it as much. And I'm gonna be honest, tonight was one I did not enjoy. But we've sat down to do that, and I have just thoroughly loved it. Notice he says, how about that anhydrous tank bounced around as fast as he's going? No, I wasn't going that fast. That's why I went in cab view, so you guys couldn't see how fast I was going. Yeah, I wasn't going that fast. Don't blame me for that. Come on, guys, you're going to get me in trouble with Laura. Looky there. He's got all the bales moved already. Except for this one. I'll help you with this one. We're ready to move to... They got plenty of food, don't they? Yeah, I think we got food for them. You see all that in there?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. We're going all the way to September. No, we're going to August 3rd and just double checking animals. Jump in, see what's on sale. Nice 2+2, but I'm gonna be honest, we're past that already. Guys, we're at 897. Still need 3 more to be at that 900 mark. We don't need that 40. Damn, that's a 40-foot head. I don't think we get a 40-foot head on the on that combine. Not and get to the auger. That's a draper. That's too new for what we're wanting to do anyway. Here we go again. Late night food talk plus snack. Your feeling is not good when you find cinnamon raisin bread and honey. I can't argue that. Took a screenshot of what, Corey? What'd we do, buddy? Hey, temperature dropped to 94 in here. It's getting colder outside. We need a cotton harvester. Oh, we don't want to move that new yet. If we were ready to move new, that's a nice 420 in the shop. 50% off. That's too new for what. All my favorite candy bar is Reese's and Reese's. I love my Reese's, but the fast break was so. Okay, animals. The 10 would be the first ones. So we're still 2 months before we have to touch animals. So we're going to get into harvest before we got to get rid of them. We know nothing else. Yep, here we go. Did Smooth, how are you doing? Nothing to buy. We know we're good on animals. Calendar. Okay, October. So we're gonna, when we hit October, we're gonna go early. We'll go like, what do we say, 7 in the morning?
We got wool we need to move.
Do we have wool to move? We gotta move it. We're gonna move it that way, are we?
Yeah, you weren't supposed to be looking.
You grab the one you wanted. Nah, I don't see any wool here. We're good. You ready?
Yep.
Wait a minute. We are on September 1.
We went October, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, for beans.
Yep. I am living the dream, buddy. How are you doing? You like Hershey's more than what? Nothing to buy. No, it wasn't a race. We're on 3-day months. Nothing to buy. I'm going to move a couple more things of wool. That the last one?
Yeah.
Noob. I'm just trying to get to where we can start harvest, guys. Oh, it's raining. I saw lightning there. Did you guys see that? I'm inside the barn, saw lightning. Great demand at wool sales. I foobarred. I did. Nope, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Come on. Nothing for sale. Beans. Bean head is on the pickup truck down there. Do we want to go clear down first? Down to 32.33. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm headed that way with the combine. I sometimes like to get the specialty bars at the drugstores. I think we got dead sheep there. Hey, buddy, get up. Corey, don't be giving them no ideas. Do you want to bring when you get that down here, if you want to go around me, I'll slide over. You can bring a semi down and one of the trucks down. We'll get it down before we do the grain cart. We'll do that before we do the grain cart, because I can always dump in them as I'm going. Then we get the grain cart down here and we'll go to beat heck. Matter of fact, what we could do is we'll get the ends knocked off and hire a guy to run the center. I'll run the grain cart if you want to run semis, or vice versa. I don't care. Hey, Whiskey Creek, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, guys, I'm dead serious. I don't want to hit 900 by the same person subscribing 8 times. I definitely don't want to do that. It's a big field here, corn. There's a big field beans. Big field's beans.
Corn.
Oh, it is corn.
No, big field's corn. Yeah, I should have put the header down the other side. Didn't think about
You're
that.
fine. We'll get it moved in a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and hook up to it here. We put this header on this combine 2 mile an hour in reverse. Will not go faster.
That's like that sprayer. Ours, I could put 2 miles an hour backing up.
We need to talk to Klein about those two. Doing great. Another week in Masonry, and I'll be working on my uncle's farm in Eastern Washington. Ah, good deal. Yeah, I'd park both trucks. Probably only need the semi down here, but damn near take the truck to the south farm. When we leave here, we'll go down the road over here through that guy's farm. I should not need any trucks at the edge of the map on this field. If I run it right, we'll be getting, I'll empty down here on this end every time. Oh, when I planted down here, you remember out here in this field, there's a spot where you have trouble getting it all with the combine. You got to run some of it a different way. I tried to smooth all that out. That might have been last year when we were harvesting. We'll see if it worked. Michael has a couple of gleaners. What kind? What's he got? I've got a gleaner R42 is what I use IRL whiskey. Cup has been filled up again. You drinking Fireball with Smithwick tonight, are you, Mary? I put like on all of your new shorts. Yeah, hey Brady, we've got shorts out all the way. We're ready to go all the way till the 29th. And I'm hoping to get 2 more clips tomorrow on Twitch, and I'm gonna at least take them 2 and get them transferred over real quick, so then I'm done for the month of July. And then I know that come August, I've got to get into them again. Just straight ice cold water. Gotcha. Are they newer or are they older ones, Whiskey? Yeah, Brady, I just want, by doing that, it makes it easier in my mind to remember, okay, I'm good clear through the month of July. But I'm very impressed with myself. I sat in here today without playing and all of that. I watched, I think I had Deimos and Eager up in the beginning, and then Eager bounced off, and I think Blitz come on. But I got all, oh, come on, Bessie. Excuse me. I got all of my walk-ons caught up. I got all of my VIPs caught up. Got all of them clips done and listed on both YouTube for shorts and TikToks. You know, I've got TikToks to go clear out till the 29th too. They're all going to drop. There are 2 days that I think one of the shorts and one of the TikToks may have dropped today, but they are for Advanced GG, where I kind of pulled up a flavor and just talked a little bit briefly about it. Fulfilling my end of the contract, I hope. I sent my rep a message with both of them in there. I hope that's good enough for him. Holder paid $16K for one of them. You can buy a 2008 R62 for $30,000 right now. Now, granted, there ain't no hedge with it. You know, you're not going to get a 30-foot grain head and a 6 or 8 row corn head with it, but you can buy the combine for 30 grand. I wished I was setting a little better right now. I'll be dead honest with you. I think I'd look at buying that one that I saw. The hours on it really weren't that bad. I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Say 1086 probably won't do that grain card. Will it?
It will. Yeah, if you want to hook it up and bring it, do it, and I'll make it work. We'll make it work for an hour to break 100, and then we'll swap out and put the Magnum on it, the box Magnum. Oh, looky there, Aaron with the 5 bomb. Laura, you've got a gifted sub. Mr. Red, aka My Feet Stink. That's a joke. Jerry Prawl, CS Benji, and the Blue Zach. Welcome, Aaron. Thank you. I truly appreciate that, buddy. Jaded Illusions, how are you doing? Aaron's on fire tonight. Thank you. You brought the blue truck down here instead of the black one.
It was in front.
Easier to get to?
Yeah.
I got a dumb question. How much is a semi-trailer?
Probably not very much.
I'm being dead serious. I don't know that I want to. Do we trade in buy a semi-trailer and trade in the blue Smurf?
$44.9. That's the Tempty.
Yeah, the Renegade Tempty is what I like. And I think we all like the semis better. We've already got the truck. Oh, here we go. I hit a button and we're saving. I'm sorry. Yeah, we've heard I'm going to bed before. What is this truck? Chevy 427. What do you think? Is it fair to do that right now? Or do we go through this year with what we got there?
We'll go through this year.
And then we'll add, we'll have to do it. What's that?
Well, we do have quite a few beans that we're going to be selling.
You can take the truck and the wagon and sell them right from our shop, can't you?
Could be able to.
Why don't you, I'll keep running this and just dumping. Why don't you run that truck and wagon, pull them straight in the shop, sell all 3 of them, buy the semi, the trailer. I want a trailer basically like what we've got, if that works with you, just white in color, and let's do that. I want to keep the black truck. I'm gonna be honest, I like the sound of that black truck. God, I love the sound of that. But we really don't need that Kill Brothers wagon. We don't need to pull that truck with 2 wagons behind it.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you have any videos of all of that stuff I did on Twitch? So Whiskey, I'll be honest, I tried to go live working ground this year on YouTube in the Magnum, and that was a bad day. I did not stop anywhere and grab ice. I had a cooler and had some cold drinks in it, and I was going to get ice at my dad's house, and I found out that his ice machine was broke that day. So I didn't have cold drinks. I was in the tractor about 10 minutes. The air conditioner quit working on me, and it got so hot in the tractor, it was well over 100 degrees in the tractor, that I don't know, 30, 40 minutes into the stream, the phone overheated and totally shut down, locked me out. I couldn't do anything. So, I mean, I started to do one working ground. I was in a Magnum 7120, and I had a John Deere 24-foot one-piece tool. Yeah, like I said, everything fell apart. Wheels fell off. I don't know how to dual stream from my phone. I don't think that's possible. And I've got a laptop. I've got 2 GoPros. I'd love to go out when I get the combine ready, try to get something set up there, but combine's a little more difficult, because when you're running it, you got to pay attention to what you're doing so you don't run a rock into it. So I don't get a chance to interact with chat as much in the fall as what I do in the spring, because I'll be honest, I can't afford. We had a rock year, a bad rock year, and I didn't swallow it. Dad swallowed the rock. After I told him to stay out of the combine, he got in it trying to help me, and he swallowed a rock. That cost me $8,000. They come out to fix it. The guy that come out was a tractor mechanic, not a combine mechanic. And I know that sounds funny, but there's a difference. You get a combine mechanic that knows his stuff, he is worth everything. So when the guy come out, he's a tractor mechanic, and he attempted to fix it. And when he did, we had a slight problem. He didn't have the rock trap door set right. And oh, come on, don't hit it. And then I swallowed a rock, and when I swallowed a rock, that rock trap door didn't come open like it should have. And then we had a hell of a mess. I said, stop. I've got the brakes on. Get back here to the tractor. So instead of that rock trap door coming open like it should have, it didn't. And it caused another $7,000. I spent $15,000 on repairs on the combine that year in rocks. Now, to make it even worse, as we were finishing our last field, no, next to last field, I pulled out of the field. I pulled out of the field with the combine. Hold on, guys. Let me get my cruise control set. Come on, tractor. I pulled out of the field with the combine and snapped the rear left-hand spindle on the combine. That was another $4,000. So I had about 20 grand in combine repairs that year. So you understand what happened. That was a tough deal. That was an expensive deal. Hey, you must have sold them already. Uh-oh, something just happened.
Yeah, that was wagon.
Damn near should have taken that wagon back and put it in the woods.
Yeah, for that we should have.
That's a whole different year, Mary. That's a whole different year. I'm talking about 1 year. Now, you almost got to bring that combine down, or combine, that semi and trailer down here. I don't know that we'll need it down here, but between that semi and this grain cart, it'll hold this whole field. No, nothing on the farm's cheap to fix. Yeah, that crowbar was only, I don't remember what it was. That crowbar, wasn't it like less than 2 grand? I'd have to pull the bill out on it. I mean, they pulled the whole damn rotor out of the combine. Hey, let's see how good the radar ear is tonight. I'm going to go here. We're going to... I barely moved it, and she caught me. I barely moved it, and she caught me. She knows something's going on now. Yeah, Gibbs. Is it good? She's sitting there going, hey, if he ain't coming for his, I'll take it. You like how I was milking that bag so daggone slow, and she was sitting there and, oh, hey, I didn't think about that, Smethwick. There are 2 different trailers in here, aren't there? Did you get the right one? Okay.
I got the same one we already had one of.
Bingo. Yeah. One is flat out legit, and the other one's cheat as heck. Yep. So this is the only time we're allowed to hire somebody. Smethwick and I started oat harvest the other day. Oat harvest is 1/3 of the farm. So there are 6 fields in oats, 6 in beans, 6 in corn. And then when we take the oats out, we double crop beans into the oats. So in the end, we have 12 fields of beans. The acres are real close to the same being taken down. We have never made it through one stream and did an entire oat harvest, let alone we got all 6 fields of oats off. We got everything planted except for little bits of 2 fields. And we had 4 of the fields fertilized. We've never done that in one stream in here. Never. This grain cart has saved so much.
Oh yeah.
I think this year I'd like to, let's sell the 8-row Kinsey and move that 12-row Cyclo-Air over as our planter. Because I don't think we've got a planter in here that's going to stay within our budget. We're going to replace the Cyclo-Air with the Kinsey. I mean, we got a really nice 12-row and 16-row, but we're looking at $232,000 for them.
Oh.
I'm not looking to do that yet. Let's spend $88,000. We're going to buy that Kinsey. We'll use it for beans. We'll take the 12-row Cyclo-Air and move it over, and I'll plant corn with it. And then we keep the drill because we need it. That's the only thing we got to plant oats with.
Yeah.
I would like to see on the seeder side, maybe end up replacing that drill, but I need to see, we've got some air drills, 40-foot air drills we can put in here that aren't in here yet. And then the tractor I want to buy, I think, is in the mediums. It is a 2008 Magnum. There's a 2008 Magnum. Configuration, we're going to put a full set of weights on the front, make it a 335, go to Michelin's, and we want, I love the idea of duals and duals, but I'd rather work into that. Rear duals with weights and front regular, no fenders. Yeah, we're going to put monitors in it. Don't need the light bar. We'll put a quick hitch on it. We'll put the extremities on it. Front loader, no. Windows regular. Yeah, right there we go. $136,000, 330 horse, 335. Them front tires almost look like they're too wide. Yeah, right there's the one we want. And then our next one we'll have the, what's he up to? 36%. I'm gonna let him run another round. The next one we go to, we'll have duals in the front, duals in the back. How does that semi drive with that?
Not too bad. I didn't wreck it.
No, but we need to do some repairing on that one. It looks like it's already been wrecked.
Yeah.
What is my main IRL crop? Soybeans. Soybeans and corn. Hey, buddy. Hey, over here. Nope, right there. You're going to be right there. You want this? Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Oh, how's that? Yeah. He sits down. He's like, we ain't doing none of that shaking nonsense. Just give me the bone. Just give me the bone, Dad. Yeah, that's a good old boy, aren't you? Yes, you are. I think, you know, where he is so timid and everything, I think it's because of her with that alpha. And I think he's finally getting, where it's happened the last few times, it's been on a toy. It's only happened twice. But there was a toy, last night it was a tennis ball. She had it, and he decided he wanted it. And by God, he went to take it from her. And she wasn't going to give it up, and he wasn't going back down. And I yelled and jumped up. Well, I think I yelled and jumped up fast enough that it scared the snot out of both of them, but I can't have them fighting like that in here. I think we agreed we were going to go through this whole season with this combine. It's next season we're going to get a new combine to go into.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, having 2 semis, a grain cart, and then get a combine with a bigger head, that's another thing we're going to have to talk about. So I really don't have a gleaner in between here and there. So we're gonna have to look at a red or green combine.
Red.
And I'm kind of leaning red, but we can get something and put a, I think we got a pretty nice 2588 that we could put a 40-foot conventional head on, go from 28 to 40 foot. Man, that'll make a difference. Hi, big guy. Yes, you're a good boy. It's not time yet, okay? No, it's not time yet. You're good. Do you have another 55 minutes in you?
Yeah.
Okay. Good boy. Combine's empty. I'll put this in, but I don't think it's going to get us too far. Hey, dude. Dude. Wow, you got to go on this side.
Red ones in here.
What's that?
We don't have any red one mods in here.
Yeah, I've got them. We've got them. We had them on Midwest. Oh, no, don't.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. And we're going to pretend that didn't happen. Alfalfa, wheat, and straw. Yeah, I don't do anything like that at all. So we need to add red combines, the TH deal. The TH deal is that Terrogator. It would be nice with the amount of fertilizing we do, and as small as it is, it'd be nice to just pay the co-op to come down and do it with them.
Yeah.
You okay? You can go lay down. Oh. Cooler out there. It feels better. Straw. You know, Whirlwind, we went one year in here and we baled a couple fields of corn stalks, and then we baled the wheat straw, and we realized real quick we'd have been out of debt, had everything we wanted. We'd have ruined the map in a period of 2 years. It went that quick. That's the reason we don't bale any of that in here now. That's why. You know, we didn't want to ruin the map. And that's exactly what we'd have done. Guys, if you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up, that like button. Them really help the stream, help the video out. And also, if you're not subscribed, our goal tonight was to try to crush that 900 number. Hit that subscribe button. Our goal is to get to 1,000, but we wanted to get to 900 tonight. Guys, would you believe we are setting at 899? I'd love to hit the the horn and everything when we hit it. But if I do that, I'll wake up people in this house and I'll get in trouble. I'm gonna grab another water here real quick. Well, we got a puppy cam on. We got no puppies. I might have got into the macaroni salad again, Smethwick. Not going to guarantee anything,
Does
but
that not surprise me?
what I want is there's some salsa in there and there's some chips out on the counter. But I'm gonna be honest, I gotta take a break from the salsa for a few days. Or I think we're gonna go till 3 Whirlwind. Straw for mushrooms up in Canada. Huh. Well, I think I did say Mama did take Mama or granddaughter, someone did take the trash can around. We really need to do that. Yep, go ahead. Oh, Whirlwind, we'll get it. We got an hour, buddy. That combine's only at 51%. Do you like mushrooms, Mary? I myself, I like my mushrooms. My favorite is morel. We go out in the woods down here and find them here. I got a buddy that lives up in Michigan, and he can go out in the morning, walk around his house, pick 10 or 12 fresh morels, good sized ones, take them in and start soaking them in salt water, and then come home and have fresh morels. Turn around the next morning, do the same thing. Whirlwind, I've actually looked into that too. I would probably put it in pick selfies of EOS. But whiskey, EOS isn't mine. I'm just a member there, just like anyone else. Hey there, kid. How are you doing? I wouldn't put it in rides. I'd put it in pick selfies. Rides is more for like people's cars and stuff like that, is what I thought. Now, Jaded, where I'm strange, I love sauteed mushrooms on a steak. I love onions, but I like uncooked onions instead of sauteed. Kid, I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. No, you drive a tractor. Welcome back. The hell, I let him make one more round. Get your nose back. Listen. I don't go stick my nose in your dog bowl, do I? Not doing this, okay? I've pan fried them. Whirlwind. Our local bar over near the farm, they actually have a recipe of what they put on it when they pan fry them. Oh, mother of God. Them are unreal. Absolutely unreal. I went over and ordered 2 orders of them, and that was my dinner. I mean, yeah, it's amazing, amazing. But I also like putting morel mushrooms in a cast iron pan and doing them too. God, that's so good. I remember a buddy come over one night and we had some Alaskan salmon. I mean real, not from a can, not from a store. It's stuff that we brought back from Alaska, and we did a couple of fillets and then a bunch of mushrooms. That was our dinner that night. My God, that was good. Combine's empty. I don't think it'll hold the rest of the field though. Got you, Whiskey. Yeah, I'll have to check stuff like that out after stream, bud. About time for Swope to wake up and go, are you guys still on? Uh-huh. We'll get ready to call it, and he's going to come in to join us. I'll turn the front camera back on in a second, guys. I am not eating macaroni salad right now. Yeah, this is Amish macaroni salad. God dang, it's good. Remember, Grave Reaper, you're not supposed to tell me that. God let me stumble upon it. I already knew that because I just looked a few minutes ago. Yeah, but guys, I'm gonna be honest. I got a feeling our friend that likes to throw a couple of subs in and then pull them at the end of the night, I got a feeling that person's done that. So we're liable to hit 900 a few times. Got a pretty good idea who it is, but I'll keep my mouth closed, not start anything. Now, I'm not showing Carla on right now. That don't make sense, does it?
I was just there. I thought she was. No.
I'm gonna refresh over here just to be sure. She's not on.
Midnight's on though. That might be rerun. No, it's saying live. What?
We didn't get unfollowed, did we?
No. He was there earlier.
Appreciate it, Whiskey Creek.
Midnight's on a rerun of it.
On what?
It's a rerun.
Okay.
Does it say? It says live, but also it says it's 9 hours a day. And it's been more than 9. Because it was on early.
I'm gonna be dead honest. There ain't a whole lot left in there, but ain't nobody gonna say I ate all 5 of them remaining servings today. There's a solid half serving left in that.
You mean 2 spoonfuls?
4. At first, I thought the light spots were straw windrows. Nope, that's we don't put them in windrows. Jaded, if we did that and bailed it, we'd make so much money so quick we'd ruin the map. We'd be done with it in 2 years. So we just, yeah, she may be ignoring us. She fell asleep again. Hold on here. Let's see if we can get her attention. How dare you eating potato salad out of potato salad made out of Amish people, you monster. What the hell? Big, put the vodka down. Hey, I did a cricket call. That don't mean you need to come in and lick my leg, mister. No, it don't. I almost think, oh my God, that was a heck of a hill. But took out the header. I almost think we get him emptied here. We'll have enough in the combine to finish. We'll see if maybe we can't get that first semi full. We'll get the semi, we'll get the grain cart, start getting stuff moved down to that next field on the south farm. I'll come back and get in the combine. Hell, we can even take the, we'll have to take the header cart home because we'll need it to take the highway. I may have enough to fill the back of the semi here. Maybe. Dang it, Mary, stop chasing the Amazon guy. Amazon guy, fire trucks, crickets. Yeah, talk about her enough. Trying to find a specific plant to put in the living room? Really? Mary, you're dumping us and not wanting to talk to us because you're focused on putting the specific plant in the living room? I'm hurt. I don't think I'm gonna fill you up. I'm gonna come close.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna come close. There's 90. Oh, I might.
Oh, got me. Yes.
I got 6% left. I'm gonna let you go first. I'm not gonna worry about the other semi or the header cart, but I'll get the grain cart over there and then I'll be back to get the combine. It could be me chasing down the Snap-on van. You looking to go broke, are you? That's what the Snap-on van does to you. Hold on a second, Mary. Did you hear that? That was me sighing because you were face palming yourself. She's like, Renegade, stop it. Gas all the way. Guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video. If you are not subbed, do me a huge favor. We're trying to hit 900 subs tonight. Our overall goal is 1,000. But our goal tonight was to hit that big 900. And at last check, we were 899. Nobody tell me if we hit it. I'll look at it and do it that way. Love that band. I'm also at my dad's work a few times. Aaron, I think you keep going, and you're going to pass Mary. You're going to take that crown from her. Whoa, whoa, Mister. Hey. You know, when Mama was in Michigan, I didn't put him in the kennel one time to sleep. He slept in the bed every night. He did not want to get in the kennel last night. But I'm scared in the middle of the night, you know, if he does end up over and just, I put one of my blankets on her side because she's in with the grandkids. I'm scared to death that, you know, he'll go over there, she'll come in the morning, see it, and flip out. No, not at all. He's sitting right here staring at me, saying, I'm a good boy, Dad. I'm a good boy. Yes, I am. I'm a good little boy. So we've got, do we only have two? No, we've got to have 3 bean fields here. No, we only got 2 bean fields here. This one down in the corner and clear at the other end. So I'm going to have the grain cart down here. I'm going to pull it off the side of the track path. Huh?
We got 3.
Well, we've got double crop beans.
Oh, yeah.
There's 2 corn, there's 2 beans, and then 3 double crop beans.
Yeah.
Let's find a combine, guys. That'll help me find it. Oh, look at that money. That's only half semi, isn't it?
Yep.
Not sure what this guy's doing that we hired. Her radar's up. Hell, she gone now. So to make this computer, to bring it up and do what I need to do, I basically need a keyboard, a mouse, a monitor, and a power cord. And with that, I should be able to see if Austin's video is on there, as well as anything else that's on there, where I can just pull it off and put it on a thumb drive and move it over to this PC. May need an adapter or find an old monitor somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a good chance that this, oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. This has got USBs in it, so I don't have to have the old style keyboard and mouse. I can just stick a USB on it. I want to know why that computer weighs as much as it does. It's almost like it's got a couple bricks in there. I am not at 879 now. Stop it. Damn it, Big. Get my ass in trouble. We're at 899, smart ass. Aaron, I really like 25. I feel it is a superior game the physics, everything about it is better. Yes, rice fields are placeable, Mike. But you do have better mods in this game because it has been out for 4 years, you know, so that making a little bit of a difference. Let 25 get a little more time behind it and get, I mean, the mods that are starting to flow, there's some damn nice mods coming right now. But let's keep them mods coming, and 25 is going to take 22 down, hands down. Just the engine that runs it's better. I'm sitting here looking at this thinking this could be sketchy, guys. I'm thinking we've done this before. Oh, yeah, we're not going to take a 40-foot head across that bridge. Matter of fact, we might not take a 30-foot head across it, but a 28 will fit. Yeah, you can place rice fields in 25. There's a menu you do it, just like you're in construction. Whirlwind was asking, did anyone catch me a question? How do you get rid of it? You have to, what we have to do? Didn't we plow it? You got to plow the whole field up, create field. Ain't that what we did? We did that one on Elm Creek, and I laid it out wrong. And Whirlwind, I think what we had to do is create field and plow the whole field up to make it to get rid of it. Now we're gonna have to dock Schwoke's pay, because in the corner of this field up here, we're probably missing like $500 worth of beans. That big spot he just.
So did you want the header cart down there, or are you gonna just? Yeah,
I would. We probably ought to bring it down here, because when we pull out that front field, we should put the header on it. You can take it clear up to that front field, but we probably shouldn't go down the main highway with a 28-foot head on. I mean, yes, it can be done, but it's sketchy as all get out. Farm sim went from 400 600 engine improvements. I'll agree with that, 100%. Whirlwind, did that answer your question? I haven't missed with right fields except on whom. We do grow some rice here in Missouri. Really, you guys have rice in Missouri? I did not know that. So we went on Riverbend, and from the main farm across the road, I believe it would be to the east. We did go ahead and put a couple of rice fields in there. I think we had 3 of them there. And then as we extended that farm, I was doing a lot of stuff on that farm I normally don't do. But when we extended it, we also added rice across the road too, across the main highway. So we had 4 rice fields, but we also had 2 harvesters. We had 2 planters, because rice takes time to do it. Oh, I was sure they were more common, but yeah, I didn't know. I'm going to be honest. I didn't know any rice was grown in Missouri. There could be rice grown somewhere in Ohio for all I know. You know, I know in this immediate area, corn, beans are your main 2. And then there is some wheat, there's some oats. You have a lot of guys that are growing different things like triticale for a cover crop deal, a lot of that stuff, oilseed radish, ryegrass. There is some ryegrass that is harvested for yield. We grow some cereal rye here, but it's cover crop. I don't know of anyone that harvests it. We've also got a guy that will harvest clover. He'll harvest his clover seed and sell that. Outside of that, we do have some carrots in the muck yet. Now I'm saying some. I'm probably talking 2,500 acres. I mean, they're a pretty good chunk of carrots out there. If I do a little stream from the van, just going over and looking at the beans and that stuff, I'll see if we can't come back through and I'll show you a field of carrots. If I hire a guy, I wonder if I could just do 2 windrows rather than 3.
What's the worst could happen?
I just don't want a whole bunch of missed stuff. That could happen. So our ground that is corn this year. Hold on, I got a sneeze coming. Excuse me. That truck sounds good.
Yeah, it does.
I haven't messed with rice fields. Read that already. Specialized harvesting has to be more expensive than regular grain and corn head harvester. Well, now you're saying what's specialized? You know, to harvest the ryegrass and harvest the that stuff, ryegrass and oh shit, not the carrots, but those harvesters there, they're just using a combine, and you just get your sieves and everything set right so that you're capturing the seed you want. But the like the carrot harvester, now that's a different animal. They actually have a pull behind carrot harvester. I'm not going to make it. I'm going to hit the fence. Clover, that's what I was trying to think of. Clover is very, very small seed, but they're harvesting it right with the combine. Yeah, now the carrots is, they're using a pull behind deal, so it's not self-propelled like a combine is. You're relying on a tractor to pull it and a PTO and hydraulics to run everything. Different ball game. Thank you, Mary. So I'm going to have to pull my map back out to figure out what's what, because as we're doing this, I mean, we could be fertilizing behind it, but I don't remember if these fields here are the ones going to. It can't go to beans, so it's either going. Well, we got weeds in them, so this field here is going to go to oats and double crop beans next year. The cornfields all go to beans. So the oat double crop will then turn around and go to corn. You're saying clover hay, Mike. I'm not saying that. He harvests the clover. He isn't getting it. He isn't getting much hay out of it because he is just pulling the heads off with the combine and harvesting the clover. He can make more money selling the clover seed than he can if he was to sell outright sell the hay off of it. You know, we got a lot of guys that will buy clover from him and then they mix it with their fertilizer, and it's called their plow down. And they will go in and basically, you know, on wheat, they'll put fertilizer down. It'll have clover mixed in with it already. It'll start growing, and clover is there. You're going to get nitrogen there, and they just turn right around and they plow it all down, and then that stuff there goes to corn next year. They've done that for years around here. A few old timers, but you're also dealing with it's a couple brothers that are doing it. They're the big ones. It's in the Ada, Ohio area. There's quite a few farmers that are doing it, not just a couple of old timers. You get away from Ada, and you know, I don't know, I'm gonna get all that. You get away from Ada, and I don't know that there's that many people that still do it. Cereal rye is harvested in Canada to make rye whiskey. Now up here, cereal rye is harvested just for the seed, and what that guy's doing with it is he's selling it to people that want to buy cereal rye for a cover crop. So then guys that are tied into government programs getting all kinds of money that way. Oh, but I'm fine. I'm only 42%.
Okay.
I mean, it gives you something to do.
Yeah.
Do you want to run the grain cart for a few and I'll run semis?
No, I'm fine.
I'm not on a GPS line, but I'm close enough. You can see where I'm at. You'll probably have me emptied by the end. Maybe. You got upshift.
Maybe.
Now he's gonna go flying by me.
Yeah.
Figure we're this close, we'll get her empty. There we go. Yeah, the guy originally, when he did that, he planted the cereal rye as a cover crop. And come spring, holy crap, it looked so good. He pulled it out of the program and he let it grow and he harvested it. And big, I'll be honest, he made some money on that stuff. I mean, he was actually not a small farmer. Hell, I bet he was farming 4,000 acres. And he probably had 400 acres of that out that he harvested. My God, he had old Kill Brother wagons sitting everywhere that was filled with that stuff. Wrong way. Did you empty the tractor? Yep.
Yeah.
Now, assuming he's going to turn and put the auger out where I can reach it, I'm going to go this way, but I ain't making no promises because you don't know what he could do. He was empty enough. He's good. We'll stop right there like that for a minute. No, really. Stop, tractor. We done did this once tonight. Hope it wasn't Donnie. No, that back there, all that you see that didn't get planted, that wasn't Donnie. That was Schwope. When it comes to planting, we got to plant every acre. We got to do all the tillage. The only thing Donnie does is he runs combine here. Look at that, he went the right way. What's Donnie at? 35%? You know, I question. So if I've got the cruise control set in this tractor at 8, you get into the tractor and you change the cruise control to 12. When I get back in, is it on 8 or 12?
Probably 12. I think it stays with the tractor.
The things we come up with that our mind wonders about at 3 a.m. is short of amazing. Okay, Mary, Schwoke ain't done nothing wrong. Let's take us a little ride. We got time. We're ahead of the combine. Let's come down here. I just come in and gave her another pill to get this moving. Still praying for you, for all of you, Laura. Okay, you see this right here? You see that where there's no beans? I'm gonna throw this out there. Schwoke planted this field. There are no beans right there. It's a big gap. Nothing. Fertilizer. Dirt. You really want to stick? Mary, do you really want to stick? Schwoke didn't do nothing wrong? I mean, if you want to, that's up to you. So in other words, Smithwick, Mary wants to blame you or I for this catastrophe down here.
Not mine. Give it to me.
I planted corn, so I'm definitely free. I didn't plant one bean this year. Oh, I take that back. I planted some double crop beans. So I am lying and I'm not trying to. But I planted no corn. None.
I did plant some beans in the oat field.
I planted some corn in no field.
But this mess down here, no, I didn't do that.
Nope. I just let out a chuckle. Was better it come out that end than the other end, Mary. Just saying. She's like, oh, that's gross.
Well, it is after midnight.
It is. On one hand, I almost want to push and get this field done and call it at that point. Wow, we did have 49,999. Mary says, ain't touching that. And what do we have? So we got 9 months of our double payment. So technically we've got We got $108,000. We got a F12 back in for the 9 months we've got. So, I mean, we're still sitting on 150,000. I'm not worried about in trouble or anything. You think that's what it is? Max, I don't know. Let's not go down that road again. Brady, I don't know what road you're talking about. I'm not on a road. I'm driving a grain cart in the field. How many hours is this thing up to, by the way? 99.8. We're almost there. We're almost there. I have no clue what this combine could do here. Still don't know what the combine's doing. Mike, I don't know. I never thought about that. That's actually a decent thought. So to get the tram lines off a map in 25, what if you bought the field, plowed the tram lines out, planted it for 1 year, and then sold it back? When you sold it back, would the new owner put the tram lines back in it?
Probably.
The whole 4X map only has one field with tram lines in it. Hey, if it's one small field, give it a shot, Mike. Worst case scenario, they show back up and you wasted a little time. Did he get all of it right there? Yep, he did. So I have no clue where Donnie's going now. So we're up here on the hill. He completed his task. Okay, hold on. Hey, Donnie, you didn't complete your task there, buddy. Hope I got him set straight and he don't miss a bunch of stuff. Doing good so far. Yeah, if he said the field's done and that's what's left, you are correct. Donnie really missed a spot. Looks like I got him set straight. Now it's asked 3/4 of the field. But this is the 3/4 that'll go fast. We get him running like this, we'll move a little quicker through this. I don't think we can have it done by 3, so at that 3 o'clock time, hey, it's 2:54. Do we want to finish this field? We want to call it at 3. Truthfully, it don't matter to me.
Doesn't matter to me either.
I'd like to hit 100 on this tractor. Hold on here.
Yeah, we need to at least hit 100 on it.
We're still at 99.8.
Okay.
What's that?
But I'm fine. I'm fine. We can finish it.
My phone just switched this stream to Super Frisky Girl Audio. I was starting to fall asleep by Nikki Manaya. Not for me, it didn't. I have to be careful because tomorrow I do have to run to town and get the tire on the mower fixed. Being they were both closed when I was there, I got a grocery pickup I got to do, and then I gotta stop at FSA. I may have some paperwork I have to fill out. I don't want to get into it, but it's very, very good paperwork. He empty? He's empty. The other thing I'd like to do is get that 900 sub. It'll happen when it happens. If it doesn't happen tonight, what I'm afraid of is it's going to happen, and then our friend's going to be sitting there watching. He's going to see it happen, and he's going to cancel one. Then it's going to happen again. He's going to cancel the other one. I think we made somebody mad. You got any plans this week, Smithwick?
Yeah, we're heading out Thursday for our anniversary. Going to our favorite haunted house, haunted hotel.
Good deal. So then do we want to maybe do Stitzer again on Tuesday?
Yeah, probably, because I'll be gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Not coming back till Monday.
Gotcha. I just got a message from Schwoke. Says $8.99. Very, very nice. So I just responded to him, you got smelly feet. He is typing as we speak. I'm about to get owned. I'm not going to repeat what he typed. It's after midnight, but it ain't after 6 a.m. Holy crap. So I got all enthused with this. Did you say, yeah, possibly do Stitzer again on Tuesday?
Yeah.
So let's plan on that, guys.
I think so.
We're going to be on Stitzer again here Tuesday. We'll continue the bean harvest and see how far we get.
Thank you, Brady.
I didn't have to say it. You caught it. Yeah, see, that combine's only at 26%. I'm going to wait. You're about to be whooped. I ain't afraid of you, Mary. I ain't afraid of you. Now I know what Schwoke said, but I bet it's not stream safe. No, Mary, we're not going to say that. No, it was kind of an inside joke. He didn't slam me, didn't slam anybody. It was an inside joke and a funny between him and I.
He only laughed at me because right after you said that, I asked him, "Do your feet stink?"
Mary also said something to you, Smithwick.
Oh, thank you, Mary.
I ain't fighting you. It was Schwoke. I ain't fighting you. It was Schwoke. What are you talking about? Mary, you got Schwoke up on this pedestal here like this. Schwoke can do no wrong. The man drove a tender truck off the side of the map. He wasn't Schwoke. Nobody else was in the tender truck. You realize that that's happened probably 4 months ago and we still ain't found that tender truck? Never mind.
I'll be right back.
Yep. We were playing on Midwest Horizon one night. Damos had a semi and a grain truck, and he was on his way to the elevator. And as he went by the dealership, we to this point don't know what happened, but the whole trailer just launched off the truck. The truck was still there. No, truck disappeared too. So we started hunting all over the map to find it. So in the whole camera you're seeing here, so he was right here with that semi on Midwest Horizon, and the trailer and everything went clear off the map, clear over here, and it was so far out we couldn't get a hold of it, bring it on. We lost it all. Lost the grain, lost everything. You was in the tender truck. We do not need to discuss the color yellow. Oh, Max, get him. Get him. Schwoke yellow. It's a real color. Schwoke yellow is a real color. Everybody chose their own pickup truck on Midwest. And Schwoke got this truck, and it was a damn nice truck. And he pulled on the farm one day, I believe, and he said, "What do you think of my yellow truck?" And I'm looking at that truck, and well, that son of a gun, shit muckle green if I've ever seen it. It ain't yellow. He said, "No, it's yellow." No, it ain't. Schwoke, that is not yellow. Then we find out Schwoke's partially colorblind or fully colorblind. Mm-hmm. Because that truck wasn't yellow. That was so funny. If we couldn't do a 4-hour stream and just sit and talk about things from the past and share clips and comment on the clips and all, we couldn't do it in a 4-hour stream. There would not be enough time. We've had some amazing memories.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, we were discussing Schwoke's yellow truck on Midwest Horizon.
Oh yes, I remember that one.
I also commented. I said if we were to just all of us that have played together, I mean, we'd try to get Deimos in here and see if we couldn't get Soggy and Snowman, you, Schwoke, Demonic, myself. We've even got some new stuff with BMAC and Brax. But bring all of us into a chat one night and just go over clips and talk about memories and that. I'd really like to dig back to some of the old school stuff. And I said, we couldn't do it in a 4-hour stream. There ain't no way. There's not enough time in 4 hours to cover everything that we've done and been through in that amount of time. There just really isn't. 24-hour stream, all the clips and chatting. I wouldn't want to do it for 24 straight hours, but it'd be a hell of a trip down memory road. And there's a few clips that really stand out above and beyond. I mean, there's a lot of good ones, but the combine fire, that's a big one. The combine getting parked on top of a sprayer, that was a big one. Austin walking in on me during the 24-hour stream for him, another big one. I mean, there's so many really good clips. Schwoke said, "Welcome back."
Oh, thank you.
And redo it. Good deal, Whirlwind. Aaron, we're going to give her a shot. Buddy, thank you. Thank you for the 5 bomb. I do. I truly appreciate it. Rest well. We'll see you again here on Stitzer Tuesday. We'll continue the bean harvest. I don't know if I'll fill you up here, but I'm going to give her a hell of a shot. Calling FP Farmer Piss. Yeah, that was a good clip too. I'm telling you, there's so many. I don't know where you would start and where you would stop. I really don't. It's, I'm not going to get you filled this time. What'd I get you to, 86? I'm gonna let him make.
Yeah, 80.
I'm gonna let him make another round, and then I'll try to dump again. Try to get that semi-filled.
Okay.
Not really want rice. Doing crawdads. I was told crawdads you make a boatload of money too. Unhook. Dude, we're at 100 hours on the nose. We'll use this tractor to finish this field, and then we'll swap it out for the Magnum in that next field.
Sounds good.
We also need to decide. So we're gonna retire 2 tractors. We get them all over. I think maybe the thing to do is maybe retire I wanted to keep the 10 and add a few more to it, but maybe 130 horse on a 12-row planter on some of these hills could be rough. So maybe we retire this one. I almost think we'll retire the 15, keep the 14. And then the 14 we'll get rid of when we get rid of the Magnum to go the second tractor. We also got to figure out, I mean, if we were to start, oh, I'm sorry, it saved. If we were to start looking at another farm on here, I mean, 7, 8, and 9, I kind of like them being that they're right down there with 33 and 34 and gives us a little more in that area. I really like that idea. But
Yeah, it'd be nice to get some more down there.
maybe that's the direction we go. You know what? 6, 7, 8, and 9s all together. 6, 7, 8, 9s all together. I mean, clear down that whole side of the road. We'd have to look down there and see what's in between 7, 8, and 9. It would be really cool if it's something that we could go through and just add 2 fields. Oh shit, dude, we almost need to add 3 to stay on our rotation. I'm gonna assume she is,
Yeah.
Mary. Something a farm our size, a lot of times you run into stuff like that. You wouldn't own it; you'd cash rent it. So maybe that's a conversation the 3 of us can have, is to cash rent them. Now we know we're gonna take a butt whooping on that. I almost think that the yearly
What are
big.
we,
Go
what are
ahead.
we doing with the, what are we going to do with the W field? Are we going to
Well,
keep
I-
going with it
here
as is, or are we
here
going to buy it?
Well, here's the problem. If we return the cash rent on it, we also lose the back of our other fields. But then when we turn around and buy it, is it going to create and make it just a straight W field? Or you know what I'm saying? Because that W farm, some of that is in that backfield, and some of that field is in the backs of what, fields 7, 8, and 9 on our home farm. We made those fields longer to fit in with that. So I'm kind of scared that if we give that back, is there any chance at all we run into an issue where it messes up our fields? You know what I'm
Good.
saying? the way to do it would be to buy that W field, and if we've got to go in and plow some stuff back up, we'll go in and plow. I would think, being we've already laid the fields out this way. See, what I'm afraid of is if we turn in the cash rent on it where we've laid the grass strip so that it did its thing, I'm afraid all that would disappear. And if that did happen, I mean, we could fix it.
I know I don't remember what map it was, but I bought something that I had leased, and it stated I had added areas, kind of changed a lane, put a lane in, and it didn't. It stayed the way it was when I turned it back. But I didn't have. Well, you know, it wasn't like I had two different fields in the same area. It was all in that one piece of land.
Then what?
I didn't realize that we had some of these doubled up like that.
Yeah, so as I'm looking at the map here, 1's the big one, 2 and 3 are north of the house, 4 south, 5 is south and west. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The back of them fields are actually part of that W farm. So if we're going to do this legit, we need to buy that W farm, take it off cash rent, then turn around. I'm not big on 6, 7, 8, and 9, but it's nice having 7, 8, and 9 being we have these other two down here kind of on their own. Looking through the field, I mean, going clear back here to 21, 20 and back in here, them are some decent ones. I mean, I kind of like field 55. But you know, we could plow some of that stuff together and actually turn it into a couple of nice square fields. But my question is, I've never really went and taken a truck. It looks like there's a road that comes down in between 54 and 55. So we could do that and put a lane on the north side and do that way. It looks like there might be a road on the south side. You know, we could get to it multiple ways. I like that field. The other thing is to just 100% go off the charts and come through town and maybe, you know, like 83, 82, 84. I mean, we've got some stuff down in here we could get into. But I'll be honest, if we're going to get in and cash rent it, I think if we cash rent, we stay up north, 6, 7, 8, and 9, cash rent all them and buy W. You know, we're not run. Oh, that semi's full.
Okay. Well, there's cemetery up here.
Up where?
That 55, that grass area.
Mm-hmm.
That's the cemetery.
You know what? That'd be nice to farm around that.
And that field looks. There's a road there by the cemetery. The rest is just lanes.
We could turn that into 3 fields. We could cash rent that, turn that into 3 fields. You agree?
Yeah, that's a nice area. Little rolling hills, nothing major, just like the rest of them. No really steep ones that I can see, really.
I think that's the one with cash rent. We'll get Schwoke's opinion too. I don't think we want to do it this year, but
few trees around the cemetery. Nice. Yeah, I like this field.
What is it to field 55? Is this one right here? I don't know. Maybe we do cash rent it for next year. Schwoke saying 55. We're talking about next field, Schwoke. So it would be so right there you can see the home farm, the south farm, and these two out here. Field 55 right here. We can come down this road over and down to it. There's also a road here and down, and then right out by the elevator and into town. We could take this. Now this right here is a cemetery. I think it'd be awesome farming around that. But we could plow everything else right together and split it into 3 fields and have 3 fields right there. Something else we could look at, depending. Pick that up and do that. And we definitely, that backfield on grass, let's just stop it. It makes no sense. Makes no sense at all.
That's fine with me.
Schroek said he was thinking 2 or you're saying 2 or 3 here? Oh, fields. Yeah, I was thinking, so Schwoke, the reason I'm thinking 3 fields, the reason I'm thinking 3 is we can add 1 field to the oat double crop beans, we can add 1 field to the corn and 1 field to the beans. So we keep our rotation, our fields are the exact same. It's kind of what I was after.
It's a pretty good sized area.
Yeah, for field 55. Oh, hey, Schwoke, we did do another one tonight. Hold on here. We did sell the blue hauling truck and the wagon. Sold it all. We had the other semi. We bought a trailer to go with it. So we have 2 semis now. In the end, it didn't cost us. When we sold the other stuff, we traded. We may have spent $5,000 on that trailer, trading that other stuff in. The semis are so much nicer to haul in here. We can go a little bit faster. I don't want to sell the black truck. I know it's flat black. I love the sound of that truck. God, I love the sound of that truck. Here comes some money. I got a button I could hit if I wouldn't get in trouble for hitting it. I wouldn't mind. So I still want to keep some grass and alfalfa and cutting that in. I think that adds to it and it helps. Plus we do need some grass for the sheep. But I wonder if, do we cut it in half? Let's just leave them backfields alone. And, hold on a second here. Let's leave them backfields alone and just do our 2 south fields. That's going to give us all we need. Now, granted, we're not going to have as much money, but by picking 55 up, we're going to pick a lot more money there.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Just a thought, because I mean, we did, how long did we spend the night on grass and what have you? And even with Schwoke in here, it wouldn't have went that much quicker.
No. Well, I definitely stopped doing that very back one. That one's a pain in the butt. The other one goes pretty quick, really.
Yeah, the other one ain't as bad. No, that first one, it is. It's a pain in the ass. Or the back one. That's a pain in the ass. Yes, I'm a really bad delay. Or, holy crap, Laura, you're a huge delay. I'm talking like 10 minutes. Can you hit refresh maybe? Maybe that'd help you? She'll refresh and come back and damn stream will be over. I just finished.
Yeah, no, I just refreshed and it sped it up quite a bit. There's still quite a delay, but not as bad as what I was saying.
What I'm looking at up top is me unloading, and that's what I'm doing right now. So up top, we popped right back in. Okay, so
the last time you were doing that, I refreshed and I was seeing you on the front part of the trailer. You were on the back.
Gotcha.
But it was just a little bit. Are you coming up this way? Or?
Yeah, I'm done in that field.
All right, I gotta turn around anyways.
But if you all I'm going to do is pull into the edge of that field. So if you back up just enough that I can pull in the edge of the field and just get the combine out of the way, then you'll be able to go right through. I'm gonna run back and I'm gonna grab the grain cart and get it up here where we can hook. You're far enough, bud. You were waiting for me to pick the trailer up, wasn't you?
I was ready to do something.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Poor Schwoke hasn't been able to live it down. That's okay, Schwoke. He knows what happened. Yeah, we know what happened. We know exactly what happened. He was drinking too much vodka that night, and he drove that son of a gun right off the side of the map.
Did it push up that hill?
Nah, I upshifted. I'm going now. Schwoke, what is it that all the ladies in here are defending you and back? Wait, it's not Schwoke's fault. Schwoke wouldn't do that. You guys are so damn quick to throw me and Smethwick under the bus, but you want to defend Schwoke. What the hell? Schwoke's sitting here. He's breathing on his knuckles going, that's right. I'm going to drop the grain cart here.
Let me live down the fiasco with the fireball baler.
God, that was so funny. You like Schwoke, so you're saying to hell with me and Smethwick? That what it is?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm seeing.
Mary, you do realize that all night tonight it's just been me and Smethwick. You know?
She's been off doing other things. She forgot already.
She didn't even realize Schwoke ain't been here all night. See, I got friends all over the web. He said that in a McConaughey voice. That's because I actually caught you hitting that stop sign? Yeah, because I'm the one that's driving. If I followed Schwoke or Smethwick around, you'd catch them doing shit too, damn it. Smethwick was driving back tonight, and he said, Laura's not here, is she? And I'm like, well, somewhere. Why? I just wrecked the tender trailer, bringing the tender back from the co-op. I don't know. He was in a fence somewhere. I'm assuming it's that fence right there. He may have been on top of it. I don't know.
Oh, I was. Yeah.
He was out using super strength trying to lift it off of it. Got to get this off before Laura sees it. No way we drive smooth. Don't hand. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Schwoke, as of now, all three of these 86s, the 10, the 14, and 15, are all three over 100 hours. And that 8950, is it 93, 94?
93.
93?
Yeah, 93, I think.
So what am I I'm putting in red combines. I'm putting in red combines, the spreader.
Oh, 94 right now.
Oh, it's 94. Red combines and a spreader. Don't wash the 86s. I hate to say it, the one we're going to have to keep and run a little more is the 10. Remember, I put that fresher paint job on it.
Oh.
We do not want to touch the 14. It's ready for its mission. It's ready for its thing big time. The 15's really, really close. Maybe we actually do trade, the 14 goes back and the 15 we run the hell out of right now. Yeah, so maybe we keep the 15. The 10 we absolutely trade off. The 14 goes to its resting grounds. We'll run the 15 one more year with the planter, and then it'll go to its resting grounds too. I never realized it, but the 14 has a chrome curved exhaust on it, and the 10 and the 15 are stock.
Yeah.
I never noticed we did that. Here's one more, guys, and I don't know what we did here. That is analog on the 15. The 14 is analog. So is the 10 digital? Oops. All three of them are analog? I thought we had one that was digital. Oh, okay. That's analog. Top left. Top left, that is analog. Top left, that is analog. What's the top left of this and say? Yeah, that is digital.
Yeah.
So the 1086 is digital inside. Indeed. Are we ready right there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to change screens. Hair all over the place. Hold on, guys. Ta-da. Hey, guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. Hit that one last time, but our goal was to hit 900 follows tonight, 900 subs tonight, and we're going to end at 899. I'm happy with that, guys. We only need one. I've got a lot of shorts about to hit. You know, with any luck, we'll pick some up there. But guys, we're on our way to 1,000 next. Get ready. That's going to be the fun one, to go from 900 to 1,000. But thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I did. I had a wonderful time. We'll be back here Tuesday on Stitzer again. We're going to continue harvest, continue talking about plans that we're thinking about doing in the future. I hate to come into Stitzer off stream right now during harvest, because it just takes away from harvest time. If I come in, I've got to be harvesting and running. I can't be working on the woods or doing that other stuff. We got to do that when we're out of harvest season, out of planting season, so we don't screw ourselves up. But Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Twitch, 7 until 11. And on Twitch, you will not see Stitzer. I guaranteed Stitzer stayed on YouTube. Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, we will be on YouTube, 7 until ? Stitzer Tuesday. Smethwick and his wife are going away for their anniversary, so we'll wish them a happy anniversary. I don't know if Schwoke says, hey, I'm ready for Stitzer one of them nights, we may do it again. We'll figure it out. With that being said, have an amazing week. Make this the best week you've had in 2025. Till we get a chance to do this again, Renegade Nation, I love you all.